Why have I been using that ugly ass art for a stream loading screen? I don't know, but here is something better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's way fucking better. A little unreadable. But who fucking cares though? Hey, just a friendly warning. I am fucking stuck up, or I'm like caffeine overdosed and I have more. Or I'm making more right now. Just a friendly warning. I'm a little unhinged. Even more than I usually am. But hey, hello. No worries, dude. Hope you're feeling good today, boys. Yay! I'm fucking ready. I'm ready for this day. Let's go. Let's hope something bad happens, like electricity goes out or internet goes down. Because I don't remember the last time I paid the bill. Can I be honest here? Probably have to pay it. Yeah, I kinda need to pay it right now. Before I forget again, look at this. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I don't need to pay it up. Because if you lose the internet mid-stream, I'm gonna cry, dude. This is where real men cry when that stuff happens. Oh, dude. Every time I gotta pay something up, it makes me look at my bank account, and I don't like what I see there, let me tell you. That's nothing to be proud of. How much? Only it fucking said anything. I'm just shitting Georgian. I have no idea what it says. Does it say that I 43 lotteries? How much I gotta pay? I don't know, dude. Fucking nobody knows. I'm gonna pay for it. Just in case, right? What? Quest can be processed at the moment. You dumb? I'm saying that it can. Hello, Terry. Yeah, hold on. Waiting for my internet. Confirm. Stop being blurry! Bro, it doesn't... Hey, if internet goes out... Yeah, okay. Ooh, wait. Hey, dude. Satan, hello! Bro. What, dude? Look at... Yeah, I'm doing well, Terry. Thanks, boss. Doing really well. I woke up. I already gave out a warning that I'm smacked on coffee right now, so watch out, dude. I just made myself more. I'm a little unhinged. I'm a little bit out of control today, but that is actually that is to be expected from me. Yeah, I could have gone live even earlier if you can believe that, but I couldn't resist watching a few YouTube videos, dude. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. A few YouTube videos. Who doesn't fucking love a few YouTube videos? Oh my god, man. We love them a lot. Those precious YouTube videos. Hey Shadow. Yo, how you doing? Once we gotta do this art. I'm gonna put an effort in to finish it up. Because otherwise it ain't gonna be finished. Maybe some kind of tubes there. Morning gyms? No, fuck no, dude. Maybe at some point I will, but... I mean, if you really think about it, it's actually kind of a clever thing. Imagine you wake up mega early, you get this shit done first thing, and then you come back, you streaming. The problem is that I'm gonna have to get adjusted to that. Hey, Swishy. You know, maybe at some point, but it seems like I have my schedule fixed. Which is, dude, wow. Wow, is that a huge difference? Dude, let's listen to this stuff. It's been a while. I used to art while listening to this song, like, for years. Tiredness? Yeah, I don't really want to be, like, tired and working, right? So maybe we do stick digging for the second part of the day. I don't know. Hey, your camera isn't focusing. Thank you, dude. Thank you for letting me know. I'll beat it up off stream. Dude, the thing is that I woke up yesterday as well, that early to the stream, and I planned yesterday for yesterday to be like pretty much the same as the day before that, like a long ass art stream followed by a gaming stream. And guess what? Somebody got in the way. I don't have many people that I gotta deal with daily. I only have one realistically, and that person got in the fucking way, dude. My wife did like the cutest way of sabotaging my workflow. She fucking made a pie right in the morning. Dude, can you, like, what goes in your mind for you to wake up as a woman who hates cooking and make a pie right away? Of course I'm gonna eat it, dude. Of fucking course, right? Like, I'm not a sentient human being, okay? Like, if I see an apple pie, I'm gonna eat it. And of course, everything else follows up. So yesterday wasn't as productive as it could have been. But here we are today, though. We woke up earlier than she did. It's crazy, dude. We should have been right here, Artin. Hey, dude, all fine, all fine. Back at it today. They got a game today as well, by the way. I kind of liked that last time on the stream. I really enjoyed that, so we're doing that again today. So let's do a lot of farting first, alright? I also don't have to go to the gym today as well, because I did go 2 days in a row and now everything hurts. Awesome, dude, awesome. Lower back hurts. Amazing. Amazing. How are you doing though, guys? You feeling cute today? Or you got a shitload of art to get done first though? That's gonna be fun. Alright. I don't know why, but like sometimes I just wake up and I'm in this mood where I'm like, I can yap for like hours. Or like I have just unlimited fucking amount of energy supply. And just out of nowhere, I don't know why. Gaming and drawing, that's right. That's right, Terry, let's go. That's what we're doing today. The weather's getting chilly each day, yeah. Dude, although yesterday it was 25 Celsius though. Yesterday it was hot, but still ain't bad. And today it got cooler. Working 9-5 drain all my energy? Hey dude, no shit. You're a working man, you can handle it, you know. You gotta handle it. Hey Auntie. Well, long time no see you, how you doing? We can run out this bad boy a little more as well. But we've been neglecting this artwork for so long. That I feel really bad about it. I gotta push it. I'm feeling like a few streams and it's gonna be done. Maybe not today though. Today we just doing a plain update on it, and then tomorrow, the day after, we'll be finishing it up. That's right. I have more rendering on the character to do, more rendering on the background, and on this little Ligma particle in the back. Nothing to reinvent now. Oh, I guess the poses to reinvent, because those are like people. They're lying down, they ain't feeling good. But they do be feeling better though. You know, poses of them starting to like get up and shit. At least I've done some thumbnails yesterday. Didn't do much art, as I am nearly incapable of productively arting off stream nowadays. But at least I've done some thumbnails, right? So I have a few new commissions underway. With a few hands, I feel like back to back like this just wouldn't do it for me. It's a little too much repetitiveness. Or just how about the goal we making you choose still? Yeah, it's so much better, dude. Just sitting indoors and like, it's so nice. It's also so quiet if the windows shut down. Oh my god, dude. Like sometimes I open them up because I like start feeling a little cuter, and I want some like fresh air. Big fucking mistake, dude. Fresh air just not allowed. People like spurging out outside. I hate it. Yesterday I went outside at like 10 p.m. to have a phone call, and there were like 10 people sitting on the doorsteps. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They just like 20, 25, 30-year-old guys just sitting on doorsteps. What they doing? Hmm? Just chilling, talking. I'm like, fucking, you guys not busy? Like Legion remixes out. Go inside, play. Crazy. Right? And this is what we gotta do on a daily basis, dude. Of course, we ain't opening up on Windows. Maybe a little purple there. A little more colors there. Oh yeah. Right, so before I started streaming, I was listening to this song every single day. It's not a song; it's in like 1 hour playlist. Those are all soundtracks from a game called Heaven. It's a game for girls, a romantic, like a dating simulator or something. And I don't know, they have banger music. And I've been listening to it every single day for like over a year, I believe. And then I also had like some other ones too that I would listen to. It was like a playlist of, I think, collectively 3-ish hours. And I remember like I had to take no breaks and just like do that all in one sitting, those 3 hours. Artel's banger. Also, there's a game called Transistor that is also I also haven't played. Also has some banger music too. Can play that. Transistor's like Hades? Dude, same thing. Ain't WoW, haven't played it. All the same. Hey Trunk, yo, Morgan, do you up so early today? Look at him, unemployed but having a solid schedule. Good, just like me. Too much to go out this way. some reason I thought that the shoulder pads on her finished. They definitely ain't. They're very like just roughly blocked in, and I kind of didn't even pay attention to that. It's kind of strange how I treated this art. Like I thought it's like nearly done midway, and then all of a sudden now there are so many even like simple things to render. But usually I just get through them real fast. I mean, it's mostly there, but like a lot of things are actually still. A lot of things, I would say. Also, not even small either. It's like a lot. I create like an illusion of detail in the background. Or, I mean, maybe it is not as much of an illusion, these are just straight up details. Got other these as well. Which I don't mind this kind of rendering, it ain't that difficult. Although there are like other pieces that I really want to work on today. That are kind of like way easier to approach, but beauty in that phase, that's how this art got to this place where like there are always like some other artworks that are just easier to tackle. So we put this to a side. It's been put to the side for like 3 months now, god damn. And if you really think about it, this one is 24 hours currently of work. Dude, 24 hours in the scope of 3 months. Like, god damn, dude, have I been fucking avoiding this one. I mean, we've done so much, but like so many other pieces, but damn, this really feel bad for this one though. Oh my god. Trouble sleeping? It's sorry to hear that. Yeah, but we're up to some exquisite Artin. You know, just getting stuff done, feeling cute. Then we have fucking lots of layers here, goddamn. Ella. Yeah, what's up, boys? It's kind of low-key trying to create this effect of this like little cross line here, diagonal line with like the saturation of red. Ooh, I can actually bring it in here as well on this guy. That would have been like actually quite clever. How it goes like from the background into midground in this guy. Maybe even here. It's trying to like spread it out like that. Cloudy, thank you for the sub. Hey, thank you, boss. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Stream rewind. There's a chance subscriber can pause and rewind the stream to catch up on any missing moment. Dude, oh, what did they do to Twitch? Did they update it to, like, for it to be like YouTube pretty much? Whoa. God damn. I didn't see that. Like, that's new, right? Oh, interesting. It lags for me for some reason. Or with this music, it's like Pavlov dog conditioning. Like I'm just conditioned to be locked in Artin while I'm listening to this. This is awesome. Also, I've had so much coffee, I want it. What app are you using? This is called YouTube, for which I'm broadcasting. YouTube is actually like, it's fairly new website, but most people use it to watch videos. You're actually on it now, I assume, if you're watching, dude. Hello, Rice. You're welcome, my friend. German or something European? No, dude, I'm from South Burundi. That's Middle Africa. Sounds cool. Thanks, boss. Thank you. I don't know, I feel like accent is just like, it ain't proper English, right? So It's a downside if anything. Well, it is 10th of 10th today. It's 10th October. Are you boys liking the autumn so far? I feel like it's been kind of moving along so fast. It seems like summer has just ended and it's already halfway through the autumn. 2026 is pretty soon, boys. How are you feeling about that? Are you feeling old already? I kind of don't. I feel like it's about it feels like it was about to be 2030 at any minute already, and we're not even in 2026. I believe I've brought this concept of mine on the stream before, but you know what I actually don't like, and it's interesting to think about if it was the other way around. But what if we didn't track time? What if you didn't know that it was 10th of October of 2025? You were like the only track of time you would have had is just like kind of how you feel. So if you feel old today, well, fucking sucks to be you, buddy. But if you feel great, it's great. You don't have to be reminded that you're gonna turn like 30 next month or something, right? Have a friend in Argentina and choose English to be a part of creepypasta community like I am. Part of creepypasta community? Oh, dude, that's cool. I'm not into that. I've been a little bit introduced to that through Papa Meat's channel, because they read for a little bit of copypastas sometimes. Like they mention it a few times. It's actually pretty cool. Try working like that, a loop of interaction every few seconds. Oh yeah, dude, like a lot of people cannot like talk and draw. It's very common. I don't know, I've never struggled with it. I could I used to sit in Discord voice channels for just like hours and days and just like draw there. And have people like come and go and chat to all of them. Just small talk. I'm indigenous? What does it mean? Like you're Indian? Community doesn't use watches ever. Yeah, but you're still kind of aware of how old you are, though. I'm like talking on like grander scale. What if you actually didn't know how old you were, and how old anybody were? That would be kind of nice, right? So like, if you die by old age, it just kind of catches you by surprise. I feel like that's kind of nicer than like feeling like have it coming. Getting closer to 2050 than 2000s. Oh yeah, yeah, that doesn't sound too good, does it? I'll take my watch out and go back to the res. Hey, Westland. But your dad didn't know how old he was, didn't track birth there in the Bible, and it got lost. Wait, seriously? He doesn't know how old he is, dude. This is fucking awesome. I want to be like that too. Yeah, for some reason I have like 2020 in mind. I feel like it's maybe the fact that it is 2020 has caught up to me. But 2026, dude, not at least not yet. Hey, 1 second, boys. I wanna go pee. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. Alright. What do they do? Hey, hamster. Well, hey guy. Artin, dude. Welcome. I'm older than all of you combined. Dude, I doubt so. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, I'm not gonna be working on this for the whole day today. I just want to do some kind of like significant amount of details, and then I want to move on to other pieces. We have other pieces to finish too. I'm pretty certain in this one I want to be like a Stormwind soldier. So I know what kind of armor I want to paint for this guy. For the other ones, though, not sure. And I wouldn't want for all of them to be these soldiers with the same outfit, so you're gonna see. I was watching a video on like WoW lore and WoW lore speculation this morning, as I often do, and I got quite inspired to do a fan art of one of the characters from the story. An alpha can use devil but can read a few sentences from a paperback. When we were kids, there was no even like this distinction on generations. Like nobody, it used to not be a thing calling like somebody a part of some kind of generation. I kind of miss that. I cringe a little bit at this, like, oh, you're Gen Z, you're Generation Ligma, whatever. I feel like it's a little bit dehumanizing. I mean, I get that it like serves a purpose, right? But like, I don't know, I just don't like it. Yeah, I fucking hate generalizing, you know. You haven't played WoW since vanilla? Oh shit. You have a lot to catch up on, dude. You're behind. Like, what you talking about? Can't hold the paintbrush without spasms? Wait, what do you mean, dude? What happened? Best snack, dude, you don't snack. You just fast for like half a day between meals. Never eat anything between meals, dude. That's bad, that's a bad habit. Age comes for everyone. Yeah, that ain't fun. Well, at least you can type, right? My grandma just turned 80 and she cannot even like type on her phone. Because her hands are so shaky. Hold on, boys. My wife cannot close the door on her own. Jesus Christ. God damn. Little subtle bluish tint in the shadow there. Like a little not that subtle. My grandma would like games. Yeah, it would be cool. Imagine if I get my grandma into playing WoW, but she's been working as a dentist for like her whole life, and because of the drilling tool that like sends a vibration as you hold it, her hands are like all shaky now. I'm actually not sure if it's because of that or because of something else, maybe some like neurological condition that she has, but her hands are just crazy fucking shaky now. So I don't think she'll be able to like play via keyboard or something, but yeah. There is like a WoW streamer on Twitch. She goes by WoW Grandma or something, I think. Bro, and she's like fucking 110 years old and she's playing WoW. Not only she's playing WoW, she's not even like completely terrible. She's like farming out mounts and stuff and like tweets at devs all the time. I remember first time I joined her stream, dude, it's like the most quintessential WoW player. She like farmed out a mount, then took a screenshot, then tweeted at Warcraft devs with something along the lines of, finally farmed this shit out, goddamn this grind took so long at WoW devs. Like something like that. Just something negative right away. I'm like, damn, this is the most based WoW player. Hey, Nor Navy. Yo, welcome in, friend. How you doing? I feel like this is good enough for an update for this guy. Let me save this up. Good for now. Quite a lot of contrast made up to you. Alright. Used to work with different puppet plays and all were the same because my legs are constantly stiff and my back often gets terrible pain if I sneeze too hard. You gotta do some exercise, god damn. Also, I don't think it has anything to do with fast food places, if anything. Alright, let's work on this. I haven't touched this art in fucking ages. Guy who commissioned it didn't even like respond to me, and I messaged him like a month ago or something. Yeah, I think he's just busy or something. So let's just continue how I was going kind of on this art, because I don't want to like just abandon this art just because they ain't responding to me. I just want to do some rendering and you know, be chill about it. Also quite a lot of brightness I can like bring in here. I feel like the background is definitely due to a little raise in contrast here. He forced me to work in micromanaging. Dude, you could have. I'm pretty sure you weren't held hostage there. You could have gone and gotten a different job though, no? No sun allowed in my workroom. See you, Rise. Yeah, take care, boss. Don't get too old, man. Listen, if you get too old, you die, so watch out. Just be wary of that condition. Be just old enough for it to be like a, you know, a flex and a wisdom buff, but like don't get too old. Yeah, I've known a few people who got a little bit carried away with getting like older and older. They become like wiser and more respected, and then they end up they just die. So watch out, man. Actually, damn it, it was so long when I did start this one. See you, Mega. You take care, boss. The guy looks a little strange. God damn, his eyes are fucking massive though, damn. Every time I come back to like an art that I haven't touched in a while, which actually rarely happens nowadays, but damn, there is a bunch of things to correct. We're here, where are my references at? Hello, Kasuga. You're welcome. Especially compared to the previous piece that we've been just working on. This one definitely lacks some like saturation and contrast. We have to build it up. We gotta build it up from scratch. Especially like behind this guy, I feel like it just asks for some like redness and contrast and shit like that. It is kind of the vibe to go for as well, to have like lower contrast and stuff, but not on this one. Although, I guess this one would have been like a good piece for that, but it's kind of not that I'm currently looking for in my art. Or trying to bring out in my art. Okay, excited. It is just due to me not like I haven't posted any of them yet. Actually, let me show you. The art that I just posted yesterday, like the last one that I shared. This one, by the way, 1100 likes already. It hasn't even been like full 24 hours. This art doing really well. But yeah, basically, this one was the first out of all big illustrations. Like, after this one, I started adding the borders. You know, so you're gonna see the borders pop out, you know, presumably in like a week or so. Also, time to shine light on this, dude. Look at this art by what my sisters did. What my sister painted. Dude, this has 96 likes, less than 100 likes for this. Fucking look how amazing this is. Look at the details. Like, look at this. This is so good. And like, so, I don't know, like, transcends the vibe so well. It is so fucking upsetting that it like doesn't get views just because it's like, I don't know, in fucking a booba painting. Yeah, it makes sense, like, and you know, I usually just like accept it for what it is for my art, but damn is it sad, because like this is fucking so good. It's not even like yes like the rendering, the texture, material and stuff like that, just like the feeling of it. Right, look at the other plushie, look at the little heart sticker there, and it's just like a broken doll. She called it the doll. I think like a doll would have been like better. It's, yeah, it's amazing. Like nobody sees it because it ain't like, it ain't fucking furry porn or something. Also disturbing who commissioned it. Dude, it ain't disturbing. It like, it provokes so much emotion. I don't think it's disturbing at all. Thank you, Xaden. Thank you, my dude. Let's show her some love for sure. I saw that and like the artwork is like sad, right? Because this is like a left, like a doll that was like played with and then left. Then left alone, just like with nobody needing her anymore, and it just kind of like very, very sad. And then like the reception of artwork makes it like even amplifies that even more, because then like nobody even sees that it's left alone, you know? Like it just kind of amplifies the feeling of it, amplifies the fact that like the emotion that she wanted to showcase. Like it just hit me yesterday. I was like, damn, dude, this is fucking, it hits hard, you know? Like if it had like a couple of thousand likes, I would have been like, damn, well deserved. But it wouldn't hit me as hard. But the fact that it like even the art of it is being left out, that's like, fuck. Started painting more than really after watching you paint. It's been making a big difference. Hey, dude, nice, nice. Awesome to hear that. It's really transformative. Like I don't ever see myself going back into doing like sketching, line art and shit like that. I just, so nice. Although I imagine that it's actually not due to like the painting technique, or although like some part of it might be that, but I also think it's just mastery, and like the better you get, like the easier things just get to you. Now probably painting has a lot to do too, like it's so much more streamlined. I just think like I don't know, maybe people like better at it than they realize, and then they do this like liner shit, and it's kind of like just, it just pulls them in a different direction. And color and shadow with a bit of color adjustment before merging all layers and paint directly on it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I just like carving out shapes rather than like drawing them on. drawing feels nice, but like it feels nice in like isolation if you draw like something, just like maybe like a face or something, right? But like a whole piece, whole composition and whatever, like the bigger the scale of what you're working on gets, like the less significant and good like just drawing on its own feels, you know. Made a really loose line art though. Well, that is a self-report. Alright, buddy. One more of these liners you make and it's a permaban. Warning you. Would we consider overall shape and silhouette, which was difficult to consider when I start from land? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Cause like, yeah, it's very hard to see whenever it's like just not not filled in, right? Whenever like line art is pretty much just like an outline. It's very hard to consider the whole form whenever you're just like painting the outline of it. And I feel like it's just because like line art ain't meant to be like continued on, you know? Like, it's meant to be left on its own. It ain't meant to be made into full painting. Which, like, drawings on their own are, like, badass, but, like, as soon as you start, like, doing the drawing as an underlying structure for painting, then this is, like, where it kind of makes less sense for me. Hey, Delator. Hey, how you doing, Bugs? What's up? Xaden, you didn't answer me. I guess you were, you like went away for a second, but like, have you noticed that Twitch has like a replay button now, or like kind of like a YouTube-like player in it? Like that's new, right? Like, am I tripping, or like is that like literally today's addition to it? I haven't heard anybody talk about it, like, you know, kind of news of it coming or like alpha testing. It does, and it's new. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Because like that's been kind of like the biggest thing people were praising YouTube for and saying that Twitch ain't as good. Tasting it for now, not a full feature yet. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a subscriber only. Oh yeah, that's kind of gay. Also pretty smart though, right? Like, Why not? They although I feel like for whom it's gonna be the most useful is like for non-subs, because like it's probably for people who suffer from ads the most, from whom it's gonna be the most useful, right? Because like if you get an ad and you like, I don't know, you miss an important, what kind of an important moment can there be like in an Artin stream that like you paint on the same layer for like 10 hours, but whatever, let's say you miss an important moment and then you can rewind and watch it back. But if you're a sub, you don't get ads, so what is the point? I feel like it should be for everybody. Yeah, but you know, regarding this feature, like with YouTube in particular, I usually don't use it or like don't feel as free to use it because I kind of like to keep it up in live with chat, because as soon as I try to rewind and watch it kind of like in the past, it feels like I'm already kind of watching a recording, you know, watching video. It is already old content. It ain't live. So that's why I actually don't use it as much if I'm watching YouTube streams myself. Yeah. Only rewind after live is over, and there's so like, what's the difference between a WOD and that? So I don't know. I don't know how good this feature actually is. Maybe like it is a big deal for a lot of people, but it definitely ain't for me. You open player on the second time and rewind and there. Well, those are your like some special techniques there. And then into this right away, despair music. Let's go. I have references on the same screen that I'm painting on. But it's like the references are just like kind of characters' designs. Like this. Look at him. So just there. So like kind of no references for like the overall composition, poses, or anything like that. Just the designs. And if you see me like glimpsing on the other monitor, it's because I'm looking actually at OBS, and I mean because it's like shows it shows the painting in like smaller scale, and for some reason I like looking there. Like it just build up a habit like that. Like it helps me to kind of comprehend the overall picture rather than like zooming out on like the main monitor. The viewer thingy on Twitch going on? What's the viewer thingy? I have noticed that today we have significantly less people than usual. So like, for the stream going for a few hours, but I don't know, I think that's, I guess, me just being extra boring. That's what I always kind of assign it to. Yeah, but what's the viewer thingy? Your accounts now only count people who are actively chatting or clicking stuff on screen. Seriously? I think it... Wait, since what, fucking today as well? Or yesterday? I guess they didn't stream yesterday. What's she saying?
To 800 again, I'm gonna be like, hey, what, Twitch, come on.
Why is this clip so laggy?
I'm gonna ask you to come out of lurk once again to type something in my chat. Because if we go back up to 800 again, I'm gonna be like, hey, what, Twitch, come on. What are we saying? I don't know, whatever you want.
Why is this lag so
Can you imagine
bad?
if my chat was like this all the time? This is actually basically what it looks like to watch a queso stream. Like, how do people interact with their chats when they
I don't know why it
all
is
the
so
time?
laggy, but I get what it means. 1st October. It's been like that for a little while, though, no? Type 1 then. Dude, but I've never had like people typing 24/7. I don't know, like I didn't see many change from like the October from the 1st of October. That's kind of strange. You know, I feel like you've probably heard the thing about YouTube, right? That only people who watch ads, like people who have ad blocks, like their views just don't count because like YouTube doesn't see them. And it's been like the July thing, and everybody was complaining like why the viewerships are dropping and stuff like that. So what if it's like actually along sides of that? Like people with ad block just like do not count in with the views. Oh, dude, it's been all over YouTube. Like, people been speculating like why are the viewerships like down from PCs, especially for like literally maybe like for 1/4 or something, like 1/3 of all the views are just down across all channels that primarily have like kind of PC viewers. And yeah, and then people kind of just experimented and discovered that it was literally the ad block. Like if you have an ad block on, if you don't see ads, your view doesn't count. Maybe it's the same year. Yo, Katani, thank you for the raid. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. How did your stream go? What were you up to? What were you working on? I'm also working on my my illustration commissions. I've been working on that. On this artwork, almost finished. Well, it's maybe like 5-ish hours to go or something. Now working on this piece that I haven't touched in a while. And then following up, we have this artwork that I've just started recently. That's kind of what I have. Well, with this lighting, the webcam really cannot focus. Hold on. Maybe I can do a little bit of the background light. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Now this place is evenly lit up as well. Yeah, how did your stream go? What are you up to? Oh, you sleep now? Yeah, see ya, dude. I gave you a follow and would tune in to see what you're doing next time then. Wait, I'm gonna go grab myself some tea. Be right back. Hey, Becky. You. What kind of tea? It's jasmine tea. But it's like a, you know... I don't know if you have that brand, it's called Greenfield. It's just like one of the... I wouldn't say it's the cheapest, it's actually ain't the cheapest tea and tea bags. I wouldn't say it's the cheapest, but it's definitely ain't anything, nothing premium. But yeah, jasmine tea, my favorite. Either that or just green. Let's go with it. What about you, Becky? What kind of tea you prefer? Hey Rubin. Yeah, welcome, my friend. Glad you like it. Camon Mile Dundil what? Dungeon tea? What's that? What's that kind of tea? Sounds like red tea. They usually have those names. And to create some sense of depth there, I feel like with the background, I kind of went a little bit too, I don't know, just place too much stuff in it. Now it looks a little 2D. You don't really see the depth here, so you gotta buy it back and create that again. Maybe darkening the foreground a bit. Hey Machi. Hey, good morning boss. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? What's up? Do you recall this music? It's that's the cinematic, not the cinematic, the loading screen music for Midnight. Kind of a banger. Really enjoying this. You tired as hell? Dude, I just woke up. I just woke up and I'm feeling cute. Feeling artsy, feeling like a little outrageous today even, I would say. A little unhinged. Yeah, they finally let Sylvanas just sing. Yes, Ruby. This one's been in the works for months. Although the commissioner has been ignoring me for some reason. They haven't responded to me in like a few months at least. So I'm really kind of not sure where we at with this piece. Which I just decided to continue without their feedback for now. Ghosted by the commissioner, yeah, I would imagine. Although, like, I know this guy. He does be like that. Like, sometimes he just goes here for like months and then he comes back and like, oh, I want actually another piece. He has commissioned me, like, I feel like this might be his third or fourth commission over many years. So yeah, like this guy is, he's been around for sure. Yeah, he did. Of course, I wouldn't be working without that. Yeah, that's why it makes it a little exotic, right? Why would he ghost me after he paid and, you know, as soon as it got to like updates and like actually making the piece, he just stopped replying. I don't know, dude. But yeah, he does. For some reason, he's like inconsistent with communication sometimes. But yeah, I don't actually never hold it against people. Like if you just, I've had a commissioner who's like, he's been commissioning me for years, and then he commissioned me big scene. Actually, that scene kind of reminds me of this one as well because it also had like an angel and like a devil character, and I was just making it, and he like wouldn't reply to me for like half a year. And then I kind of thought that I did something wrong or something. But then a year later, he actually came back and was like, hey, dude, I'm really sorry, you know. And There was nothing that you did wrong. I just kind of like wasn't feeling social at the moment, and then I feel guilty for not replying you, so I just continued ghosting you. So it was like you never know what people go through in their life, right? Yeah, I shouldn't be bothering them with my stupid art thing. Happy eyes emoji. Yeah, maybe. So hey, if they don't feel like communicating, that's fine. They paid for it. I'm gonna do my job. I guess just with a little bit less feedback, but you know, I'm fine with that too. Totally fine with that. How long did they finish a commission? Dude, depends. I would say like 30 to 45-ish hours on average. So yeah, quite a while. Quite a while. Much have you been diving into Legion Remix? You're remixing? Dude, I wanted to stream it yesterday, but I ended up like not having time to stream. Played a little bit off stream, and dude, god damn, it was so laggy. It was like literally unplayable. Like I wanted to just like level and do quests and zones, like I barely could fucking play at all. You hit 80? Holy shit, alright, never mind. God damn. You pumpkin. Good work. Good work. The only place we all lag is the bazaar. I hope it's gonna like go over. Usually it does happen. I remember like Undermine had like a huge lag at the start as well. Like it took them with like a few days to fix it. Normally a client who doesn't like to communicate, dude, yeah, he's one of the kind. But again, I don't hold it against anybody. Like whatever, it's. After all, I'm trying to keep in mind that it's for him, you know, like the whole, like me doing art, the commission, it's just for him, right? So like whatever he wants for it to be. If he doesn't feel like responding for a while, it's totally cool. Totally cool. Yeah, hopefully today it's gonna be a little less because it was like really bad yesterday and made me not want to play. Yeah, but actually maybe it was the lag or like just overall kind of vibe. I was kind of like, hey, what is there to do? Like I'm not even max level, but it does feel, I don't know, just like leveling for the zones. Like is that really it? Maybe I just kind of grew a little impatient. My ADHD ass didn't even manage to level up and already got bored. Take the research cards for dungeon, just spam dungeons, so you increase the bonus XP you get whilst farming a rep. Farming speed. Dude, but you get like the bonus XP through doing like all the zones too, which you'll have to do for cosmetics as well. Right, so like why not level while doing that, because like, you'll be able to spam dungeons like at any point, I think. Especially like at the max level, like wouldn't that be like the whole thing? To just like do keys on your own? At least what I imagined for it to be like. So I'm just thinking to stick, like to keep this like max level dungeon farm for later, like not to get bored of it while leveling. It's kind of just like leveling in normal game as well. Like imagine you put dungeon spam all the way to like 80, and then what, you get to 80 and you do M+, which is the same dungeon spam. I don't know, like kind of feels nicer to like, I guess, chill and do zones. If only they were playable at least. Yeah, I like how the leveling's fast though. I'm nearly 50 and like I feel like I barely played. It's like fast, but it ain't like too fast. Maybe like the second and third characters would be like way faster as well. I guess they would, right? Because you have like all the bonus XP and shit. Get a warband bonus. Wait, so you mean like the warband bonus that you already have gonna apply if you have one character at 80? To your new ones? Is that the thing? Dude, I'm getting just insanely hungry right now. God damn. Waking up there early gets you hungry quite early as well. I have to solve that soonish. For now, we have a tea to suppress our appetite. Oh, dude, that's nice. Yeah, you're gonna like... I guess it's gonna be just like X2 fast leveling, right? Or something. Hey yo, hey Pin. Hey pretty man, morning. You doing well, Artin. Waking up early, feeling cute. What about you? You've been feeling slow today? Oh, dude, that's just aging taking its toll on you. You got older today, man. The same as you did yesterday and the day before that. Did you think it's not gonna catch up to you at some point? You've been getting old like every single day, and yeah, I guess it's only gonna get worse from here, man. Get ready. Sorry to bring it to you, but that's kinda it. You've burned for your youth. Now I get to suffer for the rest of it. I'll be there. Yeah. Just make sure to do as much art as you can until that point. You see how early we all got up today, so we can do that. All for that reason. Do as much as you can. Do I like the pose? I mean, I kind of do. I feel like this elbow could have been higher. Just this whole arm. This wrist is so long though, god damn. I think it's just this whole hand. Push it back a little bit. Really, we went a little bit wrong somewhere in this art, brightness balance wise. I feel like it's catching up to us already. I guess just the local colors are maybe a bit too prevalent for these bad boys. Like the guy in the back is too bright. I'm not sure. Something's happening here for sure. Maybe the lighting is like ain't just as prevalent on them. Oh yeah, I guess that's it. But I wanted to do kind of like this very diffuse lighting on them. Maybe it just like ain't working as much. So I may want to create more kind of direct light, or I may want to just like practice this diffuse light. Actually, both options do seem fine, because I feel like I would be able to make this work in without any kind of lag. Hello, Gummy. Hey, how are you doing, boss? What's new? Although some light can be cool too. You grow up, you seem older. A little bit, dude. A little bit. I do seem to be aging as well. Actually, I've been kind of seeing it on myself. Like, I feel like I visibly got older in the past, like, year. And that's something that I haven't, like, seen ever in myself. I don't know, did you ring an alarm already? Is that bad news? I even gotta shave more often, which is fucking gay. I hate that. But even if I don't, my wife complains about it. Which nobody wants that. I don't know, dude, I kinda like it, if not as much direct light. Ooh, maybe just that, though? Just having him a little darker. At some spots. Wings are also kind of like not doing it for me. They're just also all over the place when it comes to the contrast. Dude, I freaking love this music. I don't know how I managed to listen to WoW slope music all the time. Because this is just so chill and nice. Chill and nice. Hey, Scripter. Hey, welcome, friend. Glad you like him. Glad you like him enjoying. Hey, Dara. Morning, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, dude. I woke up like at 9 or like 8:30 today. Time flies fast. Oh yeah, it does. If you started so early, no wonders. It gotta be way more though. Maybe there's so much work today, do you have no idea. What's the occasion? Occasion is finally fixing the schedule, dude, and waking up early. And on top of that, also forcing myself to stop binging YouTube and just turn it on. Just turn the goddamn stream on. Yeah, ideally I just do that every single day, because this is like the easiest. To wake up and to just start streaming right away. You send these guys proportions look ODD? What do you mean, dude? I don't understand what you're saying. Other artists' paintings that you inspired from put up as a reference while drawing? I used to, but like currently not really, not anymore. To be honest, dude, like a lot of the time I would put it up and I would just ignore it, unless it was like a very deliberate study. I would almost like never pay attention to it. So like that just doesn't really work for me. And also kind of having no references almost like frees you up somehow. You know, like just makes it I don't know, way nicer for you to like, and also just feel more original too. 5 hours no breakfast time with some coffee. Nice, dude, nice. Max focus. No distractions. We all know that as soon as you get a breakfast, it's over. Productive time is done. I gotta like space those pillars up, you know. It seems like they're just like stuck in one place. Or like they're stacked up in one place. Let it do it, okay? Thinking about saturation, I feel like it would be kind of cool to oversaturate this quite a lot. Maybe make it darker and more saturated. Okay, maybe not by that much. But yeah, you kind of go crazier on his scarf, in the shadows particularly. Not even in the shadow, kind of like where it, like at a certain point, like it's a local color rather than like a shadow or light thing.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below.
This art is also a great example of that. The contrast of saturation, desaturation. Dude, I really want to like make my art about it. And that is actually also something like referring to, you know, having like your favorite artists up and like studying them and shit. Like there is some stuff that I kind of like feel like I want to pull off, but like I have nobody to study for that. Not like it's like a completely new invention, like in reinventing the wheel and stuff like that. But I don't know, I haven't seen like people do that super successfully. There definitely are artists who do that, but isn't it also fun to like feel like you figured out something on your own though? Just by yourself, it feels like you are the inventor. And technically you are the inventor of like your own art style. You know, I really gotta just force anything myself, like waking up early and getting on here, because this is just like pure joy. Like literally, I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm like up early and doing art, and like the process itself is just like so much more enjoyable compared to just like doing the same but starting it later in the day. Wow, like it's crazy. It's actually wild. Also, I need to get rid of the fucking YouTube addiction, dude. Like, I just can't help but watch those videos. Like, seriously, what is it? Like, what is up with me? And if I'm like sitting here, I'm painting, and I'm just watching a YouTube video, it just feels like it's like a complete experience, right? I don't feel like turning on the stream because it's so enjoyable doing that. And I ended up not streaming, but like, yeah, how do you just not turn it on, huh? You just gotta resist that bad boy. Creating your own style. I feel like you'll just gravitate, you'll just naturally gravitate towards something. Not like things that you like, you just start bringing them in your art. If you like see some artists doing some stuff and you like that and you start doing that yourself, that's literally kind of how your style is formed. So you're just like adding more things that you like. I also don't think it's like a static thing either. Like it's not not like you end up with one and then you have it forever. It feels like it's something that you gotta be iterating on all the time. You know?
Seconds march into the past. Moments pass. Just like that.
But I guess if you work for the studio for a while, something else might have been ingrained into you. Like, you're just too used to following that certain art style. I don't know, maybe just... Kinda never thought about that because I've never, you know, been in that position. Don't you have like other stuff that you would like to kind of paint like, or paint things like other things? Put a timer on it, dude, but you know how it is, right? Like as soon as it's kind of like with junk food or something, you like start and you cannot stop. Like if you have like a pack of Oreos, like can you eat one of them? And like literally just one Oreo? Who fucking eats one Oreo, right? So I would use this kind of example. I feel like it's kind of like that. Nobody eats one Oreo. And then kind of like the more stuff you listen to, the less you feel like you want to go and talk yourself. It really is a damaging cycle. Yo, what are you listening to after that? How can we go from a high of listening to this beautiful music into just like fucking WoW Zones soundtracks again? Yeah. No. Not like this. While you've listened to them for like a long time as well, WoW Lo-Fi's, they have some massive despair vibe to them as well. I don't know, maybe that's just me collecting. But like they, like especially Shadowlands ones, they like this sound like something that would play in your head whenever you die, basically, like 24/7, like for eternity. Like you die and this is what death sounds like. Shadowlands Lo-Fi's. Pyre original soundtrack full album. Pyre. I feel like that was recommended to me too. I don't know what this is, but let's listen. Sounds like same shit, or also music. Sounds very familiar. Hey, ain't that bad. Dude, exactly, yes. Jailer finally got you. I really don't like how these beams are playing out here, honestly. Not the worst, but also... I don't like that they're not from... They start like from the tailbone on this guy. Damn, dude, do I not like that? They meant to be here, like that's kind of how I started this off. But then Commissioner corrected me on that. God damn, dude, it's like so much worse. This is so much cooler than this.
Shall
Gotta stop designing backgrounds with just hard edges. Gotta get some soft edges and transitionings like this in, especially to like create sense of distance. Sense of depthness, very important. Get used to drawing by the studio formats, efficiency, but it's kinda industrial. Well, I feel like if you're still working for them, then yeah, it's probably gonna be difficult. Maybe you can just like do personal stuff for fun if you're still working for them, but if you're trying to do other stuff, then I would probably stick to like having personal work and commissions kind of like on the same style. Because that's ultimately what you will want for your commissions to be, right? Like, or kind of like this style that you want for yourself as well, right? Also, I'm thinking, like, why wouldn't you just do studies on commissions as well? You know, just kind of unify this. It's maybe not even like pursuing new art styles that you're struggling with, but maybe like actually the opposite, that you're trying to do them in different styles. Just hella hard for sure, I would imagine. Well, you're studying one thing and then the next day you're doing the other thing. Yeah, right. I feel like the background's like a little more even now. Maybe at least it. I don't know. Not particularly happy about it, but it's ain't as bad as it used to be. It feels like it doesn't have to be like, doesn't have to be difficult, but like for some reason it's kind of. Now I anticipate that it's gonna be like a bigger problem later. That I'm not gonna be happy with how it's turning out. I don't like feeling that. It's almost like you just foresee the fuck up in the future. Oh, this track kind of slaps though, god damn. Just... This guy's smaller. Almost like scale-wise, he's a little too big. Actually, I don't think so. I feel like he is. Oh, dude, they won't even notice. That's actually like a common thing that a lot of artists are concerned with, is like, can I like change my art style while doing commissions? And dude, it's, of course you can. Like, first of all, nobody's gonna freaking notice because you ain't changing your art style in like a flip of a coin, you know, like it's such a gradual, slow process. Like, to implement one small change of things, it's gonna take you like dozens of paintings. So even if it does feel like a huge change to you, like, your commissioners definitely not gonna notice, dude. Trust me. Okay, his eyes are like troubling me, like something's fucking wrong. Something's not doing right there. Yeah, even whenever I myself try to implement like the most drastic like art style changes, like even you yourself after a certain time you end up just like looking back at that art and it's like, damn, the change ain't even like that huge. Like, it felt so big at the moment, but in reality, it ain't even that big of a deal. And your commissioner is definitely not gonna notice. I mean, of course, if it's like a style iteration, like if you literally decide to go from like in painting to like comic book style, then yeah, like that's a little bit of a different topic. But I'm assuming that you you're moving from painting with like, okay, a little more saturation or something. Pushing towards painting. I don't know, I still feel like it wouldn't be like as much of a thing as you probably anticipate for it to be. Also, that's like, if that's how you want to do art, you know, better sooner than later to change that for the commissions. Yeah, even if they do, right, that's usually considered an upgrade from just cell shaded to rendering and painting. So definitely worth doing. And also, as soon as you like do it like 1-2 times, you post those pieces, and then like new people who are gonna commission you will expect that. So it wouldn't be like a surprise for them. So it's actually just such a swift transition as well. Not gonna take you like a long time. Hello, Laura. Yo, what's up, sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? What's new? I'm up super early today, Artin. Making it happen. Friday is party day? It ain't a party day, Laura. Come on, it's work day and maybe some gaming day. We all know that. Thank you, thank you. I haven't worked on this in like a few months. The commissioner has been ghosting me. I don't know why, but decided to come back and just continue doing progress without their feedback. Hey, sir. Hey, long time no see, friend. How are you? The original commission request, I mean, it's about what you see. They approved of the thumbnail and of like some updates, but then just like stopped replying to later updates. Hip Club, yeah, that's also my favorite little thing here. I'm not sure if the background's kind of like clicking for me currently. I feel like I gotta put a little more distinction between the foreground and the midground there. Maybe I should push back these little like clouds of steam, like whatever this is. Just let them back off in the distance a little bit. Kinda like they are there. How are you doing, art-wise, Laura? Also, you posted a personal piece recently. Like, how's your workload? You just packed with commissions again? Yeah, I've been recently just obsessed with like shapes. Shapes that convey more direction, stuff like that. It's such a cool thing, really. Like, the next piece that I have to work on is this one. And like, I feel like in this one you can just like all about it. Like all the cloth on this guy, like just everything, the movement, dude. Fucking from dreading to my life of painting fabric into loving it the most out of all the other things that I have to do. You just gotta focus on shapes, and that's then it's your favorite thing to do. A meatloaf bacon. What's a meatloaf? Toasties on our station. I feel like eventually, like I get into that. Yeah. I haven't even started posting them elsewhere. Like they're quite soon in the queue though. Like I assume you're talking about just the commissions with these borders. They're gonna come soon. Hello, Dim. I posted this today, which was first big illustration, but I didn't do borders yet. You probably remember me working on this. 1200 likes? Not bad, not bad. I don't remember ever when my big commission did this well. That's very nice. We have a Vulpira, we have a guy there, we have a dragon, right? Dog. Okay, everything. That scene is packed. Still though, surprised it did so well. Usually the art like this is just very, very bad reception. Thank you, Laura, thank you. Ground beef mixed with breadcrumbs seasoning. With ground beef mixed with breadcrumbs. Those are just what they call burgers, no? And then you just fry them on the pan. I feel like you're trying to trick me. Yeah, it sounds more like meatballs. I feel like you're trying to confuse us, Cirque. You edit again, man. I think last time on the stream we talked about your behavior. Like you're trying to confuse people. You read it again? Trying to portray what is what's not a meatloaf is a meatloaf to us. You probably think there's some meatloaf casuals out here, right? You don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, right. Because we've been out here arting since 9 in the morning. You think they're so easy to trip? Oh, you don't know who you're dealing with. Yeah, boys, let me go for a small break. I gotta order some groceries. I'll be right back. Enjoy the time lapse meanwhile. Alright, boys, we back to it. Right, Sark, listen. Last chance for you to redeem yourself, bro. Post the meatloaf in our Discord. If you want to seem to be received as a faithful gentleman as you once was, post a picture of that meatloaf bread, whatever the thing you're baking. Need to see that, because that actually sounds like super easy to make. What if I would want to make it? But I don't know if you're lying or not, dude. And it's... you kind of put me in this very tricky situation, you know? I don't know if I can trust you anymore. Hey, Mappa. Good morning, boss. How you doing? How you doing, man? Trust who? Dude, exactly, yes. About to make lunch? Nice, dude, nice. Very good one. Oh, I also have a breakfast too. We're actually quite satisfied with how the background's shaping up. No, sort of, but for real, we need to make sure that you're not tricking us with the meatloaf situation. You know, it has gotten to this point where we need a proof. Mappa needs a proof too. Do you indeed have a meatloaf bake? Yeah, but how can we trust that though? Like, how can we know for sure that's like, if what you're saying is true? Judge fairly but harshly. You see? Exactly. This is what we're dealing with now. This is what you got this situation into. Like, it didn't have to come to that, but now it only comes to proof. Right. Like this background now, like it does look like it has just more depth to it, right? And it seems like this scene is going off to a long distance there compared to where it started. You'll never know? No, dude. Send a photo. I mean, I actually want to see what it looks like, dude. Come on. Give us a little bit of that meatloaf. Just a tiny slice, alright? I promise not to do more. Also, just noticed my guy hit us with one of these. Do you have it like prepared to copy paste, or did you just like straight up raw type that in yourself? Right, I appreciate that. But also, I still don't see the meatloaf situation. I just ordered pancakes with meat, like pre-made pancakes with meat. Like they're like pre-made, but you gotta fry them. Dude, they are delicious. It's actually such a staple here in Georgia. Like they're sold in many places. So you can get them in the grocery store frozen, or you can like get them elsewhere. And that's a place where I order just like ground beef and stuff like that from, and they have that as well. No, it's like meat is like wrapped in a pancake. Yes. Or like you can say ground beef. Yes, it's like pancakes with ground beef. Dude, it is delicious. They're so good, and also just with like with fried eggs. Oh, dude, beautiful. That's the perfect breakfast. That's the breakfast of champions. Maybe like 5 each of those bad boys, and like maybe 5 to 10 eggs, depending on how clean you feel today. Delightful. That's what we're gonna be having today. Once those puppies arrive. Armenian? That might be an Armenian dish, dude. You never know. But like in Georgia, it's like super common. I'll send you a photo. I ain't like Cirque. I'll send you a photo, voice, so you can see. I mean, they're like criminally easy to make though as well. So like if you just ever want to. Usually though, the problem with this kind of dish is that the meat is like very low quality, and they put like just such an insignificant amount of it there that it's like sad. But the ones that I ordered are like really good from that place. A little protecting angel. I'll hit you with one of these as well. Why do kittens require milk, my man? Why? I don't know. Right, they just do be like that. They're kittens. You don't ask them. Maybe he just wants to have him for himself, you know? You know, for me as an artist, at least there's something going on, right? At least they're not just fucking posing for a camera shot. There is at least some kind of like lore there, and you can see, okay, there's an angel and there's the devil protecting him. Why is he? You don't know, right? You don't know, but you're pretty sure that something's happening here. You know, something's taking place. At least that's like sparks your imagination, and that is fucking more than we need. This is good. Yes, I feel like that's a very good indication if you have a storytelling going on. You know, like people talk about, oh, storytelling this, storytelling that, but I feel like the main question is like, does it raise any questions, right? Like, do you think, do you ask yourself of like what is going on in this art? I've been thinking a lot about this, like just like how to bring up that question in people who are watching or like who are viewing your art, because that is the most important. Right, let me do maybe like 10ish more minutes on this, and then we'll move on to another commission. Gotta keep it fresh, you know. Gotta keep the art rolling. We cannot get it stale just working on one piece for the whole day. Yeah, and I was thinking about it this morning because, again, as I mentioned, like just binging some like WoW lore speculation videos of whatever got on my, it was in my like recommended on YouTube, and I got an idea for an illustration of like one of the characters, like one of the speculations that was going on there, and I immediately kind of thought like from just painting the character into like what kind of scene can I paint with her, like what can I make that will make people like ask questions about it? And just I'm immediately thinking about like composition, cropping, all those kinds of things. It's some kind of like an art shift that I've noticed in myself, because it wasn't always like that. I would say even like as early as very, very recent, like early this year, I was like trying to just paint like simpler stuff, the better. And I think it's probably like just the amount of big illustrations that I got commissioned to do. It's, yeah, like all the complicated scenes, like you get used to coming up with ideas for like for compositions and stuff like that, and you don't see art like outside of it anymore. I feel like that's good. That's good. Would be cool if all kind of art, all art that I do would be like that. But there was this guy who did art for WoW recently, and I really want to look him up. It's crazy because I actually recognized who the artist was. Meanwhile, like I didn't even know that he did art for Blizzard. It was actually was very nicely surprised by that. Oh yeah, I found the guy. Dude, this is okay. This guy is just like a goat. Look at him. Bro, what the hell? God damn, this is insane. Yeah. As soon as I think I get good at art, better look at art station. Right, but his WoW stuff was this. I don't know if it's all of it. Yeah, like these kinds of illustrations. Okay, but in these, like, stuff's happening, right? But he did a few... Yeah, like this one, right? Almost like a close-up of a few characters, but like you see shit's happening. I know, like it kind of raises your question: why is this guy like? Why does he have like this kind of like smile, and this one is concerned? Like I don't know what he's doing, praying. This, like, what else? Oh, what's going on? Right, what's going on here? Why her eyes diving? Right, this kind of shit. By the way, I absolutely love this. Like, you do certain proportions, however you fucking want. This, right? My man's got like absolute just giga jaw. With the cat there in the background. Thumbnails, oh shit, that's how you should do them. These are nice. I should do more of these thumbnails. I should add black and white in my thumbnails. I don't do that usually. And then you do colors. I feel like these the colors are not that necessary for it. Although he does do insane saturation colors, though maybe it is necessary. Fucking love this piece, by the way, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I would summarize. Yeah. which I rarely get. Or at least in for a while I haven't been inspired by like WoW, Blizzard WoW's artwork. Not like it was bad, but it's just like it wasn't kind of like tickling me in the right way. But this guy's art, oh shit, dude, nutty, nutty. It's also interesting because like not a lot of people kind of see that stuff. Like a lot of people see its distorted proportions and they're like, oh, why her eyes big, huh? Why his jaw looks strange? Question mark, exclamation mark. As you don't see like the mastery in this. As long as it's aesthetically pleasing. Well, I do think like it's extremely aesthetically pleasing. Yes, good morning, Knifey. How you doing, boss? How's your day? Rough? What happened, buddy? What's going on? Oh, by the way, they ran out of pancakes with meat, so I ain't having that this morning. Fucking really? That sucks. They took them out of the order. No. I was so excited for them. That's life indeed, dude. Ain't much you can do. Did you calm down on the redness here behind the guy? Maybe a little bit. Rather a heavy topic? Oh shit. Well, yeah, if you don't feel like sharing it, then don't. I'm just wondering, you know. We're doing really well. Really well. Just working on commissions, you know, doing my job. Probably gonna be streaming WoW later today as well. I want to kind of normalize this thing for myself. I want to, if I want to game, I want to do that on stream. Because why not? Why not share that? Why not share that with the bullies? Right, but when it comes to this art, I think we're done for today. I think we did a good enough progress on this. And now, boom, let's work on this art. This art we're gonna finish till Christmas, so let's get into it. Hoping for no lag. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know how the goddamn lag. It's early though. People should be asleep, right? Let's hope for no lag indeed. In this art we also have a bunch of swirly shapes and nice stuff like that. Stuff that I'm looking forward to in my art a lot. Did the game finish patching? I don't know. What do you mean patching? At some Wowhead they had fixes hot fixes implemented to remix, but I'm not sure if they tackled the performance. I hope they did, because it's goddamn. That's like the most frustrating. Like, I don't care how broken the game is. If you cannot play it, it's that's over kind of at this point. Dude, this playlist is kind of banger though. God damn. Maybe that's why we're feeling so cute today. We get to listen to music for once instead of WoW soundtracks. Remember Me from a Few Months? What is that, like a movie? Few Months? No, I didn't watch it, dude. In general, I just don't really don't remember like actors and stuff like that. But yeah, sorry. But if only you would have insulted me, I would have remembered you. So maybe next time, if you want for people to remember you, just insult them, like in a really nasty way. But you gotta walk a fine line, though. You gotta make yourself be remembered, but you also gotta not get permabanned. It's a very, very fine line that you gotta walk.
Before the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. The valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky.
Get way better than art in a few months. I don't know, dude. Well, thank you, but it's probably just like one painting to another painting, right? Like it's just maybe one of them just comes out better. I don't know how much better you can get it in just a few months. How about we add the borders here? Hold on. Where are my borders at? Where are those bad boys at? Whoa! There they are. Perfect feet, dude. Absolutely amazing. They fit right in. Damn, this is lagging Deep Studio. Put this bad boy in front as well. Straight off I can delete. What are these? The Jumbo. Someone raided, oh did they? Oh Jumbo, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome boss, how did your stream go? Oh, why alerts not working today? Jumbo, what were you up to? Don't be shy. Share something about yourself, man. How you feeling today? You finished a big fan art piece? Oh, who were you painting? Were you painting that like ginger kitty girl from One Piece? Oh dude, I know you did. I know you did. That ginger titty girl from One Piece, remember? In the bikini. Were you painting a fan art of her? Maybe I just straight up increase this thing. See you, Knifey. Yo, take care, man. No? Oh yeah. Alright, fuck her then. Never mind. From Hades. Oh! Is the main girl of Hades a girl in the second part? I've never played the game though, just to be clear. So I don't know, but I've seen that it's a girl. The first one was a hot guy, and the second one was a hot girl. A lot of hot people. That's how it's supposed to be. Hell yeah. Ooh, maybe we can have this be that. How does it look in borders? Ain't looking too bad. I'm kind of feeling like doing personal art now too. Oh, you mentioned Jumbo. I have a personal art craving. But we literally just finished the personal piece, so it's kinda... Fuck, it's kinda like not allowed, right? Gotta put in the hours and the commissions. You know who I wanted to paint? Let me show you. So name was... Oh shit, how was it spelled? I was going to paint this character. Especially after I've noticed these. God damn, dude, hey. Holy. And I immediately had like a good idea for composition and shit, and like the story that I would do there. The story, of course. Lore on her? Dude, actually there's huge lore on her. I don't know, do you play WoW? Have you ever played WoW? Even if you haven't, you probably have heard of the Lich King, and she is actually his sister, pretty much. Not pretty much, like straight up, she's his sister. And she's the first person who's been kind of... She's like a light undead. She's like an undead who's brought back to life with light powers instead of necromancy. Yeah, you wouldn't really get it, but it's like there is some like implication to the lore, and she's like... I don't know, there'll be no kind of like easy way to describe it basically, but she's she can be interesting, but like knowing Blizzard, they'll fuck her up of course, but it doesn't mean that we cannot do a cool fan art that will showcase her personality and the titties, mostly titties too. I ain't doing anything suggestive, by the way, like I don't do, like, not safe for work art or anything. It would be, I mean, just like big cleavage is as suggestive as it gets for my art, so I take it whenever I can, pretty much. At least, no, don't we all get like an urge sometimes to paint something sexual? Because it's fun. It's fun and it feels interesting, or interesting is the wrong word, but you get what I mean, right? We all get a little horny from time to time. I want to paint something cute. But yeah, basically she's trying to like become a leader, or like it's a speculation. People speculate that she's trying to become like the leader of Forsaken, who's like the undead people who players can play. And she's like all kind of nice because she was raised as a with light. She's not like a Forsaken for like literally raised and like afterlife corpses that are rotting and shit like that. She's kind of like all nice and pieced together, looking cute. Kind of like pretty woman, but not necessarily alive. And I was going to paint her and then like a bunch of like undead people behind her, like mid conversation or something, and it was just like to show the contrast between her being like all nice and pretty and them being like fucked up rotting corpses. And obviously titties in the focus, yes, of course. No, I don't want to get variety, dude. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to just, you know, drop like a not safe for work art with her out of nowhere on my audience. Hell no. But hey, if I get to paint titties, I take it. Like last time I painted, literally the last piece that I finished was this one. Just like a small portrait like this, but damn did I enjoy drawing these puppies. Right? I mean, this ain't not safe for work, but it's also just like quite something, right? A lot of personality in that art. A lot of pots in the... Yeah, I mean, that's what I was talking about, is like... I feel like that's the whole point, is to tell like a story with it. You know, I would want for like all art that I do to have stuff like that in it. I mean, the portrait that I just showed didn't tell much of a story, did it? So that wasn't a good example. But ideally, I would want for it to have that. What do the secondary light here? No, dude, it wasn't a commission. I just painted Booba for fun. It wasn't even a commission. I don't even have an excuse like that. I straight up just boobed them out, and that's all. No excuse. I'm learning. I'm learning to put storytelling in my art. It doesn't come easy, listen. I see Booba, I wanna paint it. I'm just a guy after all, I'm just a man. There you Jumbo. Where are you working, boss? Putting in the hours to grind. You can? What happened? You gotta do what you gotta do. You're doing your work, that's already good. I wish you heard what sound my front door makes when you open it up. It's just like such a like the most creaking fucking sound a door can ever make, probably. It's insane, like out of a horror movie. Yeah, but they're delivering the pancakes. Wait, we're about to have a breakfast soon. What an early breakfast at 3 p.m. Let's go. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Really looking forward to that. You know, I'm trying to put an end to my apple pie addiction. Yes, dude, this is the opening song from the new expansion. Yeah, bro, it ain't. Actually, you reminded me. We can listen to Hades 2 music because I've never listened to that. Is it good? Does anybody have a heads up on Hades 2 music? Yeah, but it ain't WoW, bro. I'm joking. This is game called Fire. I have no idea what this game is, but we've been listening to this for an hour and a half, and this is fucking awesome, dude. Both lyrics and non-lyrics songs, just incredible. Loving it all the way through. What did you expect? That I'm gonna not take this bait and not make this joke and not fool you? Listen, this ain't WoW. This is too good to be WoW. Although it wouldn't even fit WoW, you know, like, I kinda want for this to be WoW, like for WoW to be this. But like, you wouldn't be going like Elven Forest and just like some beat music playing to it, like, no way. It just wouldn't fit it, so. Fair enough. Or would it? Fucking would it though? I actually think that's probably Super Giant Games. Isn't Super Giant also like the one that did Hades? Oh yeah, they literally have Hades 2. Hades 2 original soundtrack full album. 4 hours? Alright, but we got ourselves something to listen to. Oh, 4 fucking hours? Why not 10, man? What is this? Jesus. Awesome. Wow, bro. Get ready for this to be playing on the stream for like months now. Oh damn, there's echo. I closed the door now, there's echo in the room. Damn. Hey, Mr. Nuclear himself. Hey, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Yep, woke up super early today. Streaming early too. I could have streamed probably an hour earlier as well. Which I didn't do, and that's on me, but hey, here we are. How you doing, boss? You're gonna be doing WoW later today as well. Actually, boys, you know what? Before WoW, let's do our personal art as well. We do 6 hours on commissions. As good people we are. As good working individuals, and then we do some personals. Yeah, I'm gonna continue on Remix, dude. Hell yeah. I ain't fucking waking up at like 9 a.m. for no reason. We have stuff to do. We have stuff to farm out. We have Gulpy to level. Bro, Gulpy ain't happy until Gulpy's at it, you know? Oh yeah, but we're doing everything. And I want to like let's take it kind of easy with personal art. Let's just see if I can come up with a good composition for it. Because like unless that, I don't want to like invest my time into something random. I don't want to do another just booba portrait piece because that's, I mean, that's fairly gay. If you really think about it, like we want something more out of ourselves, right? You gotta raise the standard. Will game stream become a real thing from now on? I would want for it to, dude. I don't want for me to be like ashamed or shy of just like turning on a game stream. I want to do my art first, but then as we're done with that, like why not get into gaming, you know? Hey Ma, you missed it? What did you miss, Sunshine? What happened? Did you miss the meatloaf? Yeah, I missed it too. You missed the gaming stream? It was 2 days ago, but we're gonna do one more today. Or, like as I said, yeah, like I want for it... I'm not sure if I want for it to be a regular thing, but I don't want for you to be like surprised of it if I do decide to stream WoW. Because believe it or not, boys, that was like my initial dream. I dreamed of being a WoW streamer whenever I was a kid, whenever I was like 15 years old. Long before I discovered that I want to draw. Or nor started drawing really. So yeah. You at least gotta level Goldie first. Before we get the rest of our lives. We gotta level Goldie. But art comes first, and the excitement for the personal art you just cannot ignore, dude. Like that's something that I've learned over the years. Like if you're excited, if you're pumped for some personal art, you just gotta let yourself, dude. You straight up turned to get in the candy store. I was excited for it, dude. You kind of are excited whenever new stuff comes out. You know? It is that feeling that you don't get anymore. You know, like the being a kid and it being a Christmas and things like that. It's just like it just doesn't happen anymore as an adult. Like you're not looking forward to anything. Things are kind of like, even like your birthday. Like, dude, I have... My birthday is like in 2 weeks from now. And I ain't excited for that. Like, I'm looking forward to, like, fucking WoW midnight more than I'm looking forward to my birthday. Because, like, birthdays, like, you gotta, like, make this shit happen yourself. As pretty much for the rest of your life. But WoW expansions, though, they just kind of come out on their own. Like Christmas did whenever you were a kid. Right, and just, like, a little bit of that in you is still there. Started Art's time I played WoW for the first time. Really? Damn. Let me look up how the character looks. I closed my view ref, but I'm gonna open it up again. Where are they at? Doesn't even look like it. And it's early. We gotta make our own Christmas moments. Yeah, but that's the thing though, like the Christmas moment is not anything that you make yourself. You know, you can make your life really good and you can be like looking forward to each individual day, but you cannot make Christmas because Christmas is not something that you make. You can only anticipate that and like, because like Christmas came for free for you as a kid. The only thing that you had to do is you had to be patient. And even if you're not patient, like sooner or later it just comes, you know? But like nothing comes even close like that anymore. Because ain't nobody fucking doing Christmas for you. This birthday thing, I had the same issue. I think that's kind of universal, dude. I feel like that's just like kind of like how it is for everybody now. You know? It is just not something that you care that deeply for. And I think it's fine. In fact, I am not looking forward to my birthday because I'll probably have to spend money on celebrating it. I don't want to do that. You know what I want to do? I want to do like a fucking long stream. That's what I want to do. We're gonna be out here arting, doing some birthday art. Maybe we're just doing it wrong. Maybe we actually gotta work on having it being excited for us. Maybe stuff like the birthday ain't like just given free for us anymore. We really gotta like even maybe force yourself to anticipate it more. So like plan something out. We're gonna do customer support on my birthday, taking hell a lot of calls and messages. Can you not like take a day off? Yeah, but I used to work on my birthdays as well.
Their journey began on a barren waste where the reader arrived, afraid and alone. When they arrived, the book of rights awakened the night wings and ignited the flame. They follow the stars bound together, strands in our brain till the end. We sing of the last of the night wings who, having broken the cycle.
Oh, that? Dude, I used to be, as most of us say, edgy teenager, and I would like turn my phone off so like nobody could call me. That actually worked kind of fine. Like a few years of doing that, and like no very distant relatives were calling me the next time. But now like they can't even do that because like I live in a different country. They don't even know what my number is, let alone call that. So yeah, it's just like maybe a call from my mom, my dad, and my sister. That's about it. That's my whole family. But also it doesn't even feel nice. Even if it's like once a year that they remember about you, at least they do at one time.
The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world all around her. She stayed true till the end.
Tease all the wise, ever faithful to the cause of the night wings. He stayed true to the end.
Sir Gilman the Bold,
Yeah, man. Like at the end of the day, that's like your day. Even if it's a little like selfish to do that, that's you fucking get to be selfish on that day, you know? The hell yeah, turn it off.
born on guilty wings, ever seeking forgiveness. She stayed true till the end. They follow the stars.
Actually, recently been thinking about that because like, in my family, we're like so kind of like wording to each other. Like I don't even know like people who I even grow up with. Like even my parents, my like grandparents, like I kind of hanged out with them, but I don't really like I don't even know what they were up to. Like let's say in their like earlier years in lives. Like I literally do not even know those people that well. And so all of those like birthday wishes and stuff like that, they do feel even more hypocritical because it's like you don't really fucking care. Like, you don't really care about each other. So like why even bother calling and like, and I feel like a hypocrite too, like calling them. Like my granddad's birthday gonna be like in a few days. I'd be like, I don't really remember, man. It's like 14th or 16th of October, something like that. And you just fucking call him, wish him a happy birthday. You don't even know him. And he doesn't even know you either. So it's just like this cycle of hypocrisy that you participate in. Just because it's kind of like how it's laid down for you in your family. Kinda gay if you ask me. I don't like that, dude.
Now at the end, as we bid farewell and return to the stars, we shall find our way home. We shall find our way home.
It's just a formality, you know? Like making this call. Not like you care.
We shall find our way
Like, and if you don't, then why make the call in the first place? Why wish them a happy birthday? To be honest, now I just do it. I don't even question it anymore. Like it used to be a thing that I would constantly kind of think about and try to fight against. I feel like though it's like a mistake though to fight it against this way. That's just like bad manners. You gotta fight against like being not close rather than like upkeeping this kind of thing. All right, let's give this a go. Hades 2. Full album, fucking 4 hours, bro. Let's go. Hope it rocks. Girl looks hot though. Huge titties, short hair. We fucking love that. The question isn't much now either. Yeah, but I feel like you should fight it, but like in the other way. Like you should try to get closer to them, so it doesn't feel like hypocritical to wish them a happy birthday. But I mean, I don't know how to do that though, because like it kind of, well, not like I don't know how to do it, but I don't care about doing it, because like that's how it's always been in our family. Not complaining, by the way, like not crying about it to you. I'm just like, just bringing this up as a topic, because I honestly don't care anymore. I never did, but it's kind of not how it should be, right? Music link? What, this shit? Go for it, bro. I mean, you can listen to it here and there. You can be playing that stuff. Kinda got a little tired of the one stuff. Then I'll be rocking a little bit of more interesting music for a bit. Well, before we get the remix done, I'm gonna get back to it. Well, you can see her here. Where's she at? And he's to main character. How does she look like? Let's look her up. Yeah, she even has like a short dress. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Cool. Cool. Another game that I'm not gonna play. Cool music though. Yeah, this is so nice to listen to, by the way. God damn. Maybe I should play those games. Because there are so many games that just like everybody just fucking loves them, right? Maybe I should play them just for the sake of, because like classics, you gotta trust in the classics, right? Like if fucking everybody tells you that it's good, then it's probably good. So like why are you missing out on that experience? I don't know why I'm missing out. I don't know. Hey Mario. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing these borders for like every single piece that I do. So just another one of these. Actually, might as well paint like new borders soon. Hey, Michael. You're cold sometimes. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm just fleshing out the outfit on the character here. play WoW right now. Well, right now I'm painting, but I did play it yesterday, and I'm gonna play it later today. Yep. It is definitely one of the best games I've played. Yeah, like everybody's been saying that, and I'm just out here saying that I ain't playing anything but WoW, and I feel like that's kind of dumb, isn't it? Maybe I should enjoy those games that like everybody just enjoys so much. Kind of like Elden Ring as well and stuff like that. I feel like it just becomes just foolish of me not listening to literally everybody. Yeah, I've been doing Legion Remix. I'm a little fed up with current season. I still gotta get the curve. I didn't bother plugging the mentions, but yeah. Doing Remix. But I tried to play it yesterday off stream, it was like the laggiest thing ever. There's no shoot, but I mean, there kinda is. Right? Why to miss out on that? Of course no shoot, but I feel like you know what I mean. Also, like, if you have the opportunity, why not do that? But also, like, same goes for like movies, anime, like mangas, like all stuff like this. And what is like just chasing whatever is like referred to as good now? Not sure, dude. Not sure. Right? Because initially I had this stance just because of people like recommending stuff over and over, right? But maybe like you kind of do say no to all of it, besides like a few things that are like reviewed by literally everybody. People don't play games in general, they will tell you shouldn't play games because it's a waste of time. Bro, everybody's a waste of time. Life is a waste of time. By that logic, would you say WoW is a waste of time? Of course it is, dude. What isn't? What isn't a waste of time? Just think about it, dude. You fucking go to the gym every other day, you build muscle, you build your body, and then to what? You just fucking die and rot in the ground one day? What a waste of time. There's a risk of them because they can be addictive. I think that is like managed outside of games, dude. Also, like if you're playing WoW, like I feel like that's like as addictive as it gets for games. I guess novelty can be also dangerous in that regard. I don't play games or watch movies much in general, but I wouldn't entirely dismiss them as a waste of time. A waste of time only is what you define as a waste of time. Like literally, as long as you find it, because like you're the only one who says what is like worthwhile for in your life and what isn't. But if you yourself feel like it's a waste of time, then it is, you know. Yeah, you should be like the only one who defines like whatever what your time is worth doing. I mean, and honestly, I do feel like it's a waste of time sometimes. Sometimes I play WoW and I'm like, damn, this is fucking what a waste, really. Like, why am I even doing that? Like, anything else would have been better. But then, anything else you can also sort of like trace it back to being useless and a waste of time. Crawling surface of the world already, might as well make the most. But what does making the most of it mean too, right? What's like making the most of it? Best paladin in the clan. In the clan. Alright, just a self-report that you don't play one, don't play paladin in the clan. I love it. Dude, this piece is not even 6 hours, and I feel like we're just halfway down here. It's coming along great. The background is pretty much just nothing in particular yet, but damn, we're kind of moving along real fast in this one. Alright, boys, it's 3 PM, so I'm gonna go have my breakfast. Pancakes with meat, finally ready. I'm gonna show you the time lapse and go for a small break. Where are the time lapse at? Oh, it's lagging. Oh, there you go. Alright, boys, I'll be right back. Dude, I just inhaled that meme. I ate it so fast. Oh, enemies. Yes, but as David Goggins said, you have to know what to do with your life offs. If you don't know what you bro. Listening you're listening to David Goggins? Stay hard! Stay hard, dude! Wake up at 3 a.m. run under the rain. Stay hard!
Marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night.
You heart you absurd? It means you listening to him as well. David Goggins is impressive. Dude, he's just too hard for us. Have you seen? He had a weight loss journey, right? He lost a lot of weight. Whoa. Not only he got hard, but he stays hard. For how long though? How long will he able to be hard in his 50s? I don't know, man. Not a lot of men can. So what we talking? Oh, you're talking about the like whatever, whatever's pointless and not pointless in life or something. Yeah, it's I don't think there is a simple answer to that. You know, like it's just for you to decide whatever has meaning and whatever doesn't. I feel like at some point, like if you run anything down, like if you subjugate any object to this logic, you can conclude nothing has fucking meaning, you know. Even things that like have probably the most meaning to some people are like meaningless to you, right? Like, for example, for a lot of people, I think it's considered kind of like a. I don't think you would argue with people who say that having kids is like the meaning to their life, or like their life got like became like full of meaning whenever they had their like first child. And yet there are people who are parents who like fucking hate their kids and stuff, right? Or who don't think that's this way. So like it's literally like whatever however you decide to spend your life. But it's also a matter of being honest with yourself and really not just like saying, oh my, like I want to just play games for the rest of my life and just playing them because that's the only thing you should do, right? But like honestly answer, like do you really kind of like that, and do you want for your whole life to be there or no? Also, gotta be honest, I haven't watched much David Goggins content, but because I'm allergic to anybody who's like trying to preach or something, or like speak down, you know, sorta. So like even for all those what they call fucking Peter Petersons, or David Goggins, or like anybody fucking Joe Rogan's, like anything that is like, oh, motivational, look at me, stay hard. I ain't just listening. Like anybody who's trying to tell you how to live your life, I just ain't listening. Even like I'm not saying that they're telling you bullshit or whatever. Like you shouldn't listen to them. Maybe you should. Maybe I should listen to them. But I just won't. Like I'm sorry, I cannot bring myself to, dude. Yeah, Jordan Jorgensen. Yes. Green says fuck off, you lazy piece of shit, and such. Maybe he's right. I also don't like the glorifying of just like the, you know, fitness achievements. Alright, so like people who pretend like it's the above and beyond of everything else in life is just like to look good and to like being accomplished in like physical sports. I feel like that's also ego cringe as well. It comes from somebody who like fucking hasn't taken more than a week off working out in like 9 years. Hey Zul, hey, awesome-chan. God damn. Haven't seen you in my chat for a while. Often surprised about how well received it is. Oh, it is so well received. There are people who have actually nothing to even back this off. Like people like Goggins and Jordan Jordanson, at least they're well spoken, but they also achieved something, right? Like presumably achieved something. I don't know if they really did. But like there are a lot of people who are just well spoken, and that's about it really. And yet they also are just way more popular and successful than fucking all of us will ever be. Yeah, you fake success and just sell the idea of it. Sneakishly raise the average. Wait, I didn't do anything. It was always there. Damn, dude, this music slaps. By the way, god damn. You had a lot of work to do. Hey, welcome back, Sunshine. We've missed you. How's your arting going? And also, usually artists stop showing up here, not because they have a lot of art video, but because they've abandoned the art, and I already started suspecting something of you, you know? That's a common thing. It was, dude, I haven't touched it in years. How much is it now? No, it was always like that. It was, yeah, 99,969. It was always like that. Which is literally like years of like non-stop watching, so whenever somebody was telling me that they're getting close, I was like, dude, I don't know how close you're getting. Yeah, dude, I only play WoW and I play Hearthstone with my wife off stream. Show that bicep. We gotta do the bicep review redeem as well. But even there, I don't play WoW a lot. For the last 2 weeks, I only did like a stream where I played a bunch. But I haven't been playing much off stream at all. It's been kinda Artin and doing other stuff. I don't like how his cloak is going. Let's see if I can figure it out. Mentally low, hard to post up everywhere. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, Sunshine. It's been kind of like that for myself as well, but keep in mind that it's the autumn, you know? It's just the fall season that really sucks. Like, unironically, you just get physically depressed, so keep in mind that it's just like a temporary low and it's gonna get better. And also, you gotta stay hard like all year round, by the way. You lazy piece of shit, you hear me? Stay hard! If there is a rain outside, good. Ran, like, go outside and start running. Yeah, and like even besides those like popular ones, there are so many like fitness content creators. Cause I watch a bunch of that stuff, which I'm already really trying to like dial that down. But so many people who are in fitness who are like shaming people who are like not in shape, or like being losers and stuff like that. I'm just, as someone who's like who loves training and will never stop doing it, I'm just thinking, dude, is that like literally all that it is about life? Just fucking working out and being in shape? Like that's so shallow, isn't it? So freaking cringe. And acting like it's the most important thing ever, dude. God damn. It's honestly is the same as acting like having like smaller mythic plus rating and WoW is like somehow makes you less of a human, or like having a mount collection like less than 400 mounts is like that means that you're a lazy piece of shit. Like literally the same stuff. Like, you take one metric of how you like define success and then you compare it to other people. Meanwhile, they didn't even care to participate in it, right? I was thinking to start Muay Thai. Start Muay Thai? Have you been doing that before? Or are you starting that out of nowhere? It's I mean, if I was to do martial arts, I would have chosen that because that's like, to me, that's like the most badass sport, like combat sport. I've done it for like a little bit, and it was, I mean, to be honest, it was stressful, so that's why I stopped. Oh no, I stopped not because of that, not because I was a pussy, which I also was, but I stopped because I had to undergo LASIK surgery, and I had to avoid being punched in the head for a while, for at least a year, they told me. It would be fun to start and get my passive aggression out. I feel like it would be difficult to get your passive aggression out in the martial arts. I feel like it would be easier to do that with just like free weights and whatever. Because like it's a shitload of technique before you can even like throw a punch. But I mean, you do you. I don't want to discourage you though. It's super cool nonetheless. But a lot of those people, is their only redeeming quality about them. Yeah, and that's very shallow. It makes sense why they're like so loud about it. Because like if they put on this facade of like that is a success to their audience and then they showcase the success, like people gonna like follow them obviously, and like it will bring them fame and money and all this shit. So like it makes sense why they do it. But if they are preaching it for real, which I'm pretty sure some of them actually are, it is so shallow and cringe. Oh yeah, then Zoolander, for that it would be really good. I feel like for girls too, like they're usually like always so easy on girls in martial arts communities, and like you'll be very welcomed there, and definitely gonna be hella fun. Also, like martial arts are just super cool because you get stronger, you get more conditioned, and you get more agile, and like you get to stretch, build strength, and build stamina. Like it's just kind of like, and coordination and all this kind of stuff. Like it's actually, if you don't let people fucking knock you out, don't get your teeth knocked out and stuff like that, that's actually like such a healthy sport. My knees will crack like waffles. Why would they? I'm low-key excited about the personal art that we will be starting right now after this. I was brushing my teeth after the meal, and I was literally just like picturing the composition in my mind, and I feel like I have something, like a few key points that I really want to address there when it comes to colors, light, contrast, and also I'm thinking also like again like a little bit of a tilted canvas in that composition to make it like a little more dynamic and immersive. I feel like we have a good piece coming. Okay, if I do a little bit of darkening here with the overlay, I'm just thinking where to push this. Definitely not purple. The purple really doesn't fit this art. Just darker. Hey, Wander. This dude. Yeah, I haven't had this suit here for like months. Come on. I have a jacket there, but it's a little hot now for a jacket. What is a peach tober? Also art block. God damn, what the hell is that? If Goggins was into art, he would have like yelled at you. He should have been hard instead of being art blocked. A Kingtober but cuter? Shit, I could have guessed. Nice one. Kingtober trademark. Trademark the name and claimed all the works under it are his, so people make alternatives. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, also, what do you mean all works? Wait, what? You cannot claim that, like, you cannot claim an ownership of someone else's artwork. Like, it's owned by the moment of creation. Even if it's under their IP, you cannot you cannot claim an ownership of it. That's not how it works. Need to get back into art again? Oh yeah. What do you think? Wait, you're not into art now? Hold on, are you like exposing yourself right now? I mean, I would assume that they can probably like file for copyright infringement if they like actually claim, um, you know, like trademark Inktober and then all the people are doing it. But it also kind of makes no sense what you're gonna like file copyright clause, copyright infringement laws after lawsuits after everybody. You lost all your pen names? Oh, that's actually a good good reason to not art today. Very valid. Take it easy today, man. Hey, we can play WoW, right? That's what I'm gonna be doing. Fuck this Artin, and we can just play WoW the whole day. Actually, pen names are like such a problem. I don't know, like that's my last one that I have, and I just replaced it. So, like, where do you actually get them? Where do they belong? Like, how do you buy new ones? Dude, what is this shape on the mattress, by the way? Look at this. On the webcam. What is this shadow shape there? Hitting straight on my hand, into my head. And I'm looking forward to working on the background here, but we'll have to tackle it at some point. Jawline? No, dude, I unset it up. I took it apart. I don't sleep on this bed, I sleep on a different one. Hey, Kurom. Hey, yo, boss, what's up? Yeah, but the bed was taking like half of the room here, so we took it apart and left only mattress here. So there's only mattress now. Why is it here? I don't know, dude. Where else did I put it? Huh? You're so smart. Where did I put it? You know, commissioning someone for myself as a birthday gift. Ooh, damn. What you gonna be commissioning? Right away, dude. I don't know if apartment owners usually appreciate that kind of thing. Just throwing shit away. Imagine you rent out an apartment and they just throw away one of the beds. I don't know if that's like what you can do. That's a very nice blue. Maybe I can go even crazier on it. Just darker and more saturated. Oh, oh yeah. I mean, dude, I obviously didn't bring my own bed in here. Hell no. So yeah, it was in the apartment. Yep, of course. Kuro, commission my sister. She's a furry artist. You gotta commission her. She just opened them, I think. Price shit? I don't know. They are pricier than mine though, for sure. Or share. One slot for artistic freedom piece. 300. It's 300. But you've seen her art, right? Know what you're getting. Generational artist, premium quality there. It's more than my monthly wage. Dude, no worries, I just gave a suggestion. I didn't know. At least, like, I would never be afraid of suggesting her, because I know, like, you'll go, like, above and beyond to do, like, good service. Like to do good art for you. Where is monthly salary 300? That's a good question. I think it's like South Burundi is where Kuro's from. He works in a salt mine. 19-hour shifts, 7 days a week. Yeah, I used to work there too. It's, I mean, that's something if you gotta do, you gotta do, you know. part-time job. No, dude, it is legitimately expensive though. Not saying anything to you. Like, I'm joking. I know that it's legitimately expensive. But hey, it's really good though, right? You cannot argue that. I retweeted one of her latest artworks. Take a look at this. Bro, it got me so sad actually. Like, look at this art of hers. It is less than 100 likes. Dude, like, what the hell? This is so good. This is actually, like, it makes me so sad looking at this art. It's like this abandoned doll that is like, maybe it used to be like, although it's a little concerned that it's a full size, like a body size doll, but like, okay, maybe like they used to play with, but then they threw it away and she's like all fucked up and stuff. And the fact that this art has only 100 likes for her like huge account with like 10,000 people, it's making it's like it only amplifies the feeling. So it is incredibly sad. Yeah, look at how good she's painting, by the way. Look at all the materials. Dude, look at the fluff, like the stuffing of the doll. Holy shit, man! Like, this is so realistic. You know how I would have painted it? I would have not, dude. I would have made it like way less than this. Look at how careful she is with edges though as well, like just kind of blurring things out like that. I've never done this. Twitter is a hole. It is called X. Alright, Zoo? You don't even know what you're talking about. It is called X. My budget is maximum 70. Yeah, probably plenty of artists who can do it for that. Yeah, unfortunately, not my sister. Pretty sure there will be somebody from like our community though who would do it. For 70, like a lot of people kind of looking forward into starting doing commissions. I don't know if you're interested kind of going that route or not. Okay, we bring more saturation in this art. I'm thinking more brightness for the hands. Maybe it doesn't even have to have more saturation, maybe just like more brightness on some parts. Like this, and then we go in with darken to kind of put it back down a little bit. Ooh, we can even get a little hint of green in there. Look at this. Look at this. Watch. Oh. Alright, that's a little... It does look very glowy, but this might be a little too much though. Or maybe it's the color dodge that is a bit too much. Okay, and then you do this. Okay, I don't know. It looks more glowy though, that's for sure. Well, Alfie. My attention slips to his right hand all the time instead of guy's face. Damn, Zul, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for you. What's an overcast? I don't know, Kura. I don't know what that means. Is it about staying hard again? Stay hard. Just really not sure. There are any subjects that do feel like too complicated to me, I try to not engage with them. Because imagine if you're trying to like read some, like look something up, and you just realize that you're too dumb to understand it. It kind of hurts. It hurts your ego. Makes you feel not as smart as you did feel before, so I just try to ignore them. Like anything that is more than 2 sentences in a row, I just close my eyes and look elsewhere. Loudly diffused light from the sky. So like, what was the question again? Is Suramar still laggy? Oh no, man, she did. I almost wished you didn't say that, so like I could have logged in anticipation and then felt the regret myself. It really is, Zoo. It really is, hell yeah. Also just 4 hours of it too, like I don't believe. Is it going to like repeat itself at some point? So far it doesn't seem to. It's not a war for all. Dude. Help. Well, I mean, I was only going to stream it today, by the way. So, like, do you think it's just literally not work to even log in today? Again? So you just in art prison, fucking arting forever? Have you ever read a book in 2 pages and you realize you understand all the words but nothing is about what's written? Yeah. Actually, I read a book in English just once, but that was quite challenging. I actually realized that there are so many words that I do not know, but I only understand them by the context. Like when it comes to like listening to like podcasts and streams and shit, but when like just reading it, it is so hard to understand and read. I remember right now like 10 other people, and every 2 seconds the picture goes on and stops. And yeah, that's how it was yesterday. I know what you're talking about. It's terrible. It's really bad. Hopefully we're gonna fix it. Alright, I don't like what I have going on here with the cloak. I was going to fix it up, but I'm not sure if this shape is working. What kind of character is this? It's just like a ghost creature from WoW. Like, I kind of iterated on its design a bit, but I can show you. Like, that's the reference for it. For some reason it has like this fucking virginity protection lock on it. I didn't include that in. It didn't have a face, didn't have chains either. A wrap, yes. Yeah, I do stream personals too. When I do them, I just do them kind of way less often than commissions. Looks like a leech. I mean, the creature in the game doesn't really. Bro, a leech is like actually such an abomination of designs. It is so strange looking if you actually look at it. It kind of like shape somewhere reads from the from a distance, but like if you actually zoom in on the design, it's like such a fucking who knows what of a creature. Omen from Valorant? I've never played Valorant. But I know Omen, that's like a nut, right? Like I know Omen's very tasty. They even do milk out of that. I don't know how they milk them, but they have almond milk as well. I don't think that's related to this creature though. Yeah, maybe like female almonds. Not sure. Again, I'm not a biologist. Right, despite my deep knowledge in some things, like I am the biologist. Bro, it's deeply fucking upsetting though. Like, imagine having a release of your game that like people anticipate and then it's like laggy like this. I mean, I guess we got spoiled with like retail expansions like releasing lag free for like past couple of years, but goddamn. This is so bad actually. Like I kind of didn't want to. In the first day I was playing it was all fine. Like on the stream, like literally no lag, but now, holy shit, man. Like yesterday I logged in and it was like unplayable, literally unplayable. Can it be because I'm on Urgent Dawn, or do you think it's like we wouldn't have anything to do with this server? Any Valoranters in the chat? Dude, I don't think so. So people in this chat are... They don't smoke, they don't play video games. And don't do any destructive activities. We just stay hard and do art all day, so I don't think you'll find Valoranters here. Ooh, we can have like a last piece of the chain kind of have spikes on it too. Honestly, that's like the most original idea when it comes to chain designs, isn't it? Nobody has ever thought of that. Ooh. Joy-Con? I don't even know what a Joy-Con is. Is that like a controller, like an Xbox controller or something? Yeah, dude, I use keyboard. I don't really see why you would use anything else. But I've seen in some artists' stream descriptions that they use like an Xbox controller. Like unironically, that's kind of interesting. I guess it would do because you don't have to have too many keybinds. But also just why? Like, why? I mean, technically, maybe you can do even like pedals and the wheel like you have for, I don't know, like driving simulators. But just like why? That seems like it requires more rather than less. Yeah, we're at 6 hours. Boys, we've done 6 hours on commissions today. Not bad, not bad. I would say it's more than 5. However, it's not as much as I would say like 7 or 8. Still though, not as bad. Not as bad. Kinda want to do a little bit of a personal one. Maybe I'll just stick with this for a few minutes. Kinda vibing so far. Or also more is better than less. Isn't that right? Yeah, let's stick with it for good. Another thing for that personal art that I'm thinking of, I also want to like give my characters like incredibly expressive facial expressions, like, and so expressive that they might be even like a little disturbed or like strange or like a little wonky looking. But I do really want to not be bothered by it. I just want to like paint an expression. I want for it to like convey a lot of emotion and movement and, you know, whatever I feel like, and then not being bothered by it being like not anatomically correct or whatever. I feel like every time I try to paint like a expressive facial expression that is used, that I use like a reference for to paint it accurately, it becomes just like the stiffest thing ever. Like it's just so stale and uninteresting. So I don't want to do that. But I also want to paint interesting expressions too. Yeah, it ain't like even a skeleton, it's like a rib cage that is like poking out of this cloth. Because this is like a cloth that is still like wrapped around him. But just here it's kind of like hitting against the rib cage. Close up the curtains. This is getting out of control. A website called Scab that you pay the money, give prompts, and are prohibited talk to the artist until the drawing is done. Japan's beer. I don't know. Does sound on point, to be honest. I feel like that kind of service is not for everybody, but I also feel like the upside from that, right? Like as an artist, you don't get you're not afraid of people asking for changes, so you're able to be like fully creative about the piece that you do. Right, and as a return, I guess as a commissioner, you can expect for your artist to be like very creative and get like an interesting spin on the idea that you're commissioning. But yeah, also as a commissioner, kind of less control is not necessarily always good. In fact, for the most part, it's bad. Reminds me of Jinx voice from Arcane. Yikes.
What do you actually, Kuro, what kind of artists do you want? There are a lot of artists. I don't think you would find them through those kinds of platforms, but like a lot of beginner artists, not beginners, I would say even intermediate, who are like a very good skill level, yet they haven't like found any commissioners yet. They're only getting into it, they don't have their socials going yet and stuff. I feel like if you're looking for like the best kind of like quality for the money that you have, it's probably like hunting down those people. But that's also like the paradox, because like they're nowhere, right? Like there are a lot of them, but unless you're their friend, you probably don't know that they exist. Because if you did know that they exist, they would have been charging more, right? So what kind of art are you looking for? Because like I know one guy who, I don't know if he has ever like been commissioned to paint something, but he's really good. Like he's also like up in his head about like his missions and skills and stuff like that, so he's like underselling a lot. He does like some of the stuff that I do as well, like just semi-realistic art painting. Dude, what is going on with the sound today? God damn. This is fully closed curtains too. This is so bright. Just check this in half an hour. It's gonna be like fucking pitch dark in my room. I didn't. What? Are you listening, Sunshine? I said that there is an artist that does stuff like I do, like me. I mean, big team of all who mostly does. Alright, let's save this as an update. I think that's good. That's good as an update. Let's see what I can sketch. Let me just save this first. I'll make this as an update. Well, there are a lot of people with semi-realistic style. Of course, like nobody paints like exactly the same as you do, but there are a lot of them. Oh, whoa! New canvas. Right, it's white. What can we do here? Bjorn Hurry? Oh, I know that guy. Bo Chen, also familiar. You're gonna be doing one thumbnail. One. My favorite art content creator could be Sam Does Art. Seriously? Wow. What if we bring her closer? Maybe it's gonna be a little suspicious that she's really fully facing us as viewers. There's gonna be a secondary character there, maybe third there. And I feel like they're probably gonna be smaller. There's some big guy next to her. I don't know, I just kinda, I'm nothing against the guy, but like I get immediately put off by like the formulaic art. You just like girls in moody settings. Like, I don't know, maybe I just, it's an ego thing, and I like to think that I'm better than that, but in reality I'm just not even good enough for that. but it is really like off-putting. Like it just feels cheap, you know. Mark Burnett, oh yeah, oh, my favorite beauty blogger. His OC is a girl. I mean, all his paintings. Like, I wonder if there going to be one that is like not a woman. Pretty much not. Just some photo studies. Not much. Dude, you heard what I just said, right? About the light? Not even half an hour later. God damn it. I gotta open up the curtains again. No, dude, it's I'm just seeing like for a personal piece of ID. If I have the composition down. Hold on. I just had an idea and I'm just kind of putting it down roughly on the canvas to see if it actually will work out as the way that I imagined for it to. Because like, dude, a lot of times you imagine like the coolest shit ever, and then you put it down and it's like, oh yeah, damn, I actually haven't had it thought through like at all. So, just kind of trying to put it down like this. What kind of, the issue is I want for her to be talking to them, but yet like face us as viewers. Maybe she'll be kind of having this kind of facial gesture. She gotta have big titties too, so don't worry about that. I know if you've been always concerned about this, big titties are definitely present. So don't worry, Maha. Titties are in. Michael, were you serious about Mark Brunet? What are the wallhead link at? video this guy. You don't have the context? Oh, dude. That's like a usual rant that I sometimes go on when it comes to like art and education and art YouTube and Mark Burnett, and it's like he's at the center. He's like at the eye of the hurricane for this. I was thinking we can paint that on one layer. I think that's gonna be a fucking bad idea though, if I decide to do that. Hey, dude, it's been... The art has been up for like months at this point already. Yeah, think about it, man. Maybe I'm just a hater, you know? Maybe I just can't be happy with people around me. I'm hating Mark Burnett, always Sam does art. But dude, actually a lot of artists shared those opinions though. Oh yeah, I would say he's exclusively draws them with the same kind of face, and his OC is just a girl. I mean, that is also just like, I mean, I don't, it just like, doesn't feel original. That's all. It's not like, again, it's not like it's demanded by you, by like anybody, for you to be original, for me like not to hate you or like, okay, I'm not hating him, but I don't get the thing, you know? That's what I'm gonna say. Like, I don't get being revered for, like, doing stuff that is, like, I don't know, original. I don't know. Just a gut feeling, you know? Nothing to, like, accuse them, you know? Unlike Mark Burnett, dude. Oh, no, don't even get me started. Oh, no, no, no. Don't even get me going on this bad boy. I'm sure what he does. I think... Oh, there's so much to get into. The Mark Burnett iceberg goes really deep, bro. Yeah, the only moment Mark catches a break on this channel is whenever we're playing WoW. Not entirely true though. I feel like we haven't brought him up in like quite a long time. I mean, but basically, his advices are like nothing burgers, all to sell the art school, right? And the art school is just pretty much stuff that is already available for free, but like just repackaged by him, right? It's like it's nothing groundbreaking, which is it doesn't promise to be, right? But it's also doesn't help that, you know, he's kind of doing those videos that are just the promotion, right? So like it's like, oh, tutorial, which is like, you know, tutorial sounds good, that's a helping hand. Hey, listen, starting our artist, look how to improve fast. And it's like, but the tutorial itself is just a promotion for the art school, right? And the art school itself is just something that you can find for free from other people who doing the actual tutorials, right? And I, like, every time this kind of gets brought up and shit like that, I go in depth on some examples how it's like so formulaic where he does like this first like advice of just something that you would think of yourself, just like, oh, practice more, buddy. And then the next advice is like, oh, but here's my art school. And the first advice being somewhat like alrightish, but it's sometimes even that being like super useless. Something like observe, and he like goes in depth like, oh yeah, observe is just look around, dude. So like this kind of stuff like that, and then it being promised to for there to be more in the art school. And then while I was talking about that, I also just like a lot of stuff about just in general art courses is like very flawed because like the marketing for them. So it's not like the marketing is predatory, but the idea of like a course for anything is actually kind of predatory. Because for the most part, you're selling, it's not, of course, it's not a mark, but it's just in general. You're selling the idea, like you're selling the idea of improvement. So it's not enough to buy a course to get better, but like you make it seem like it's so. In reality, like what gets you better is like a shitload of practice. And of course, if you're gonna practice with the course, you're gonna get better. But like, I mean, course is fucking nowhere there in the picture, you know? Meanwhile, whenever you're getting into it and you're buying a course, it almost like shifts the responsibility from you to get better on your own into just like to pay the money for the course. And this is what you're selling. You're selling the idea of like outsourcing the responsibility for you getting better. Like if you really kind of break down how it like feels to get into it and how they're selling it, it really is like that. So it's kind of like predatory. And I mean, let alone that it's kind of useless as well. Always saying that about his course in the video. Yeah, like you never get a video without that, right? I mean, it makes sense because why would he make them? And it's also like nothing wrong with promoting your stuff in your own video, but at the same time, it is also super disingenuous and very like it feels shady, doesn't it? Right? I mean, like, you know, it's not like he's doing anything bad or harmful. Even if you buy into that course, bro, it's not. I mean, let's be honest. It's first of all, not like you will be spending your last money on it, and second, it's better than if you bought yourself cigarettes or some shit, right? But also, it's not the best thing in the world either. Let's be honest here. And I just can't help but like every time I watch his videos, it's just like the dishonesty just breathes into you. Right? So again, it's not that necessarily that I hate it. I just think the content is, I mean, all things considered, like it becomes kind of lame, right? Whenever you think that it's, if you put everything together, it's like promoting a cash grab thing while sort of like scouting for people who are new to art, right? And like getting them while they're small. I'll take a pack of smokes, then Marcus Nance course. I would rather you pay for Mark Burnett course, because then you go for it and then you can be hitting on him together. But if you pay for a pack of smokes, and maybe it's you're gonna shorten the time where you'll be on my stream in this world. But yeah, that's about it, dude. It's like I went through it so many times on my stream, like because like once in a while somebody would bring him up, or like oh look what he did, or like look what he painted and stuff, and I would go over it kind of like one more time every now and then. But in reality, you know, no hard feeling. If anything, dude, I understand. Fuck, if I would be in his position, I would be doing the same ass shit, dude. I'll be even more. I would be selling out even more. Trust me, bro, I would. In fact, you know, who knows, maybe I will. I'll be fucking proud of you, hear me? Because it's awesome. Imagine you like... You like build your own empire, right? Why not? It's awesome. You lost all your hair in the process though, but who needs that? Right? You have your own business going on. You can call yourself an art teacher. You can throw around the idea that you worked in Blizzard like sometime fucking 15 years ago, whatever. Hey, good for you. Just be worried not to buy into it though, bro. Just in general, art courses. Kinda scam. Okay, kinda scam. Any kind of art education, I would say, like kinda... What kind of fucking education do you need, dude? It's almost the same as with fucking game coaching. Like a lot of those like WoW people who stream and stuff, they have coaching. I'm like, dude, what are you coaching people for? It's a fucking game. It's for fun. Like, I mean, I get that it's like it has some usage if you want to get better, but at the same time, like, aren't we just like flipping things on their heads now? What do you mean coaching for get better at WoW, dude? I mean, yeah, of course, in like to art, there's science to art and shit like that. You can be taught that, but like you can also teach that yourself on your own. And if you fail at that, guess what, bro? You would have failed regardless. If you cannot teach it yourself, like at some point, I feel like maybe I'm wrong on this. You know, I still like I have no idea, right? Like, but I kind of have this strong feeling that at some point you still have to be self-taught, right? Even if you went through like an art education fucking 16 years and you have like an art diploma or whatever, like you've been taught how to do art. Like improving doesn't stop there. It's not like you're the best artist in the world, right? So like then you'll have to get on your own and like to get studying on your own. So like at some point you'll have to become self-taught. Hey, Max. Hey, boss. It's 5 PM, so it's afternoon. Good afternoon, boss. How you doing? I'm just quickly sketching out. I'm seeing if this work is working out or not. Currently, I kind of feel like it's kind of selling what I wanted for it to sell. Because like she's kind of sketchy in the story. Like this character, she does seem fine. But dude, I love the video that I watched earlier this morning. How this character, like, whenever I was playing through the story, she did seem like just a victim and like she's kind of like a nice person, but in that video they highlighted her as of like that she's kind of sketchy, right? She doesn't, so she's like kind of inherited like literally the whole kingdom that is like now people in undeath live there, like literal zombies pretty much in WoW. But she's kind of like playing it off that she doesn't want to like fight for the throne, but at the same time she's kind of playing like she does want to do it, or like that she's ready to do it. Like, you know, this kind of like doing this kind of like double game, which is, bro, that's fucking awesome. You know, this is like the kind of character building that I want in WoW. Gym coaches. Oh, dude, I feel like it's that shit's necessary. Depending on the sport, of course, but like there is some sport that you literally cannot like self-taught or like self-teach. I would say like just common stuff like bodybuilding, you probably don't need a coach, but like it's good to have it. And people usually have it because it like helps you to push yourself and stuff like that. I feel like that's a little different because like it has to do with physical stuff. Like you gotta, yeah, I think that's a little different. Right, because you would always kind of resort to doing stuff that is easier and things like that. You wouldn't push yourself, and no, it's not like you're weak or anything, but like even professional athletes need coaches, and they have them after like decades of training and shit like that. Hey Zephyr, hey, how are you doing, Sinchan? Welcome. Yeah, so here I'm just trying to paint her kind of like, first of all, contrast her that she's like a nicely, even though she's an undead too, she's just like, you know, pretty looking pretty much, and other people are fucking monsters pretty much with rotting bodies and stuff like that. I mean, I can show you the references. It's like, this is her, right? Look at this. This is her. And those are the other two people. Look at this shit. And then this guy literally doesn't fucking have a bottom jaw. Oh. Right? And this is her. And I want to highlight this. And also like paint her like looking a little sketchy, you know, just like trying to sell you something. WoW character? Yes. Not a player character though, like from a character from a story. I don't know, dude. Every time I have an idea for the for an artwork, and I feel like it's gonna be like a hitter, like a cool idea, I feel like I gotta act on this. I've been suppressing those ideas for a while, and now we gotta let them out. Let's draw one of these. One of the creepy looking ones. Yeah, there's gonna be 3 characters in total, maybe like some even in the back as well. She literally has her mouths fucking stitched together. How is she talking though? What tab are you using? XP pen, deco, or 1v2. Isn't there a command? Oh yeah, there is the command. You want to see the tablet? Using the same one, Zephyr? Nice. I think Phoenix uses the same one. Speaking about art content creators, that's the guy that I would say is definitely worth the attention he gets. Naive people. XQC in the final? What is it about XQC? Oh. Oh, really? XQC? XCQ, rather. Ah, nice one. Wait, did you not click on it? Ah, dude, okay. I'm not the, like... I'm not the biggest Rick roller, but, yeah. If you ain't paying attention. You clicked on it? Get you, buddy. What do you think you're doing with? You lost your... Have your guard up 24/7 on the stream, dude. really painting almost everything on the same layer. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue like this, but maybe I'll be able to get away with it. Because so far feels kind of fun. Feels fun to do so. The background is a little bit on a different one. Hey, Aaron. Hey, yo, how are you doing? I'm thinking, okay. Where should I bring in the light? Either from the back on her? Or from our side? Which from the back kind of does look that she's like facing her with the shadow away from them. It's kind of like maybe you'll give a little bit of the implementation that she's like hiding something. Oh dude, okay, that's fucking... I just looked at the thumbnail or like how it looks kind of from the distance in my OBS view. Fuck, this kind of slaps. I'm not sure if I want them to have a little bit of ring light as well, but this kind of slaps them. And what her canning smile. And for some reason I envision like her having her eyelids like always halfway down. Like she ain't bothered by things. Kinda like Makima from Chainsaw Man. You remember that? All this like calm, looking uncanny expression. I wonder if Legion Remix still lags and I just cannot play it. If I stop arting, turn on WoW, and it lags, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, no, not gonna end well. Dude, so she has these. Look at this. She has these crystals in her design. Dude, this is just like a fucking red arrow villain on top of her head. And you can like highlight them as well. Right, like there, right? Oh, yeah. Also plays into the idea of saturation and desaturation, which is hell yeah, X2. Let me go for a break real quick. Didn't anticipate me coming back, huh? Did Jinx song again, or what is this? Ooh, gonna be like a little bit of a challenge to paint. Duba with this strong light. Maybe not though, maybe it's gonna be easier like this. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, we're gonna paint, we're gonna discover. difficult to draw, even though I was planning to draw today. I think you need to take it a little more seriously, you know. I feel like you gotta take it more seriously. Not only this time around, but just in general. You gotta have a direction with where you're going with your art. And then you'll never have a question of what to draw. Hey Pazzello. Hey, how you doing, man? What's new? It's like, just because like you're drawing random stuff every time, and I feel like that kind of makes it way harder for you. If only you had like a theme, or like if you had a direction with where you're heading with it, you wouldn't have to be asking yourself every time like what to paint. The ghost people? No, those are undead from WoW. This is one of the main characters, Kalia Menethil. Ooh, she even has like a Lord Runner emblem here. I didn't even know that. Cool. Bit of leather stripe. Strap. What about you, Patella? What you up to? What are you doing, my man? Dude, I've been out here arting since the earliest of the morning. You know, performing, being on the duty, doing what must be done. I've done more than 6 hours on commission work today, so just chilling and doing some personal art for a little bit. Actually just started on this. uh, how can you have an art style that you tend to go towards, but you're avoiding it? How can those two of those statements be true? How can there be a thing that you gravitate towards that you at the same time avoid? That is, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. Like my toggle brush that I never use. out of nowhere, you feel like you're at clicks and you feel more satisfied with what you're doing compared to how you did it before, where it was yesterday ago, a month ago. Oh yeah, that has just dude, that ironically has happened to me like maybe half a month ago, and I'm just like feeling so good about my art. Hey Jesus, I'm glad you like it, man. It is kind of a temporary thing though, like soon you'll be probably unsatisfied with it again or something. Right, it'll be. Flow state. I don't know, dude. I think even in the flow state you can create dog shit. Like it's almost like inability to see the imperfection in it what really kind of makes a difference. Yeah, but there's almost like this kind of state that where you're satisfied, but then it doesn't last long. It's probably not because you get worse, but because you're now like capable of seeing stuff that you haven't seen before, or like the ability to make it better or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, obviously. I would say it's been like more and more like that though. Dude, I just want to paint like story-like pictures. Like that guy, like the arrestation of whom I did show. This almost like illustrations out of a book. You know? Oh, that guy. Oh no. Did you miss him? Where he was. Like this dude. These are really good. Right? They look very like these are really good. These are also like, these are awesome, but these feel like, how to say that, dude? Okay, like this one's good. This one is... This is like, seems like a purposeful illustration, right? But something like this, it's like a close-up, but it feels like a full illustration. This as well, right? Imagine you just paint the portrait, and then it feels like not a portrait, right? Like this is what I'm kind of, what I want to go towards, like this stuff. And I fucking love how free he is with like this face. If you take it in isolation, it looks kind of straight lateral, right? Like it looks like a caricature. But dude, all of this together, and his face looks like a caricature. But like you look at it for a while, and you realize it's just like this guy just doesn't give a fuck. He like paints like this because he wants to paint like this, right? And it's just amazing. Like I want to have this freedom as well. These goblins' ears are like god fucking damn, dude. Like what are these? They look so awesome all together, you know. Insane artist. Yeah, they literally. Dude, I remember I was following him for like a while. I saw him on Twitch, and I remember he was like. He was acting strange, I remember he was bald, and he was talking to his girlfriend like half the stream, and it was just like bringing us random shit to talk about. And was painting very strange art as well. And then I see him doing art for Blizzard. I mean, even back then I kind of clocked that he's like on fucking another level because he was just kind of on his own, kind of lost in his sauce. Yeah, insane art. But that's what I want to get to, like not even necessarily kind of the look. I want the like same kind of unhinged look, but my own, you know. But I just want the like the storytelling vibe is really what I'm after. Hey Machi, is it playable? Is Suramar any better, dude? Yeah, that guy is nuts, dude. I mean that's the goal, right? Like I mean to me, he like the work that he's doing is like 2 heads above what Bayard was putting out. And I mean it's not to say like to compare him to Bayard. Obviously Bayard has like a different role. But it's just like the art itself is like to me is on a fucking another planet, man. He used to teach at Art War for real? Oh my god, bro. Wow. That's so cool. Still streaming? Yeah. I don't think I've ever arted on the stream for so long. I wanted to play WoW on the stream, but like Machi says that remix is lagging, and I'm not sure if I want to like turn it on because like if I turn the game on the stream and it lags, I'm gonna be depressed. I'm gonna have like a Ligma episode right here on the camera. Also, I just kind of want to paint Booba as well. Gulpy will have to wait. Bro, you'll have to do Gulpy with her slot transmog as well. I don't have characters with like Teats out transmogs. She's gonna be first. I'm sorry, Gulpy. Do you have a recent piece where I just embrace my art style in case anyone asks what it is? So you have a piece in case anybody asks what it is, but you didn't post it, Maya. That's... Ah, you're full of mysteries today. Just, and then... In case anybody asks what it is, I didn't post it. In case you wanted to see it, fuck you. Which one wasn't so expensive. You better don't look at the Epic pre-order edition Swishy. It's fucking $90 or something. Yeah, what I was playing yesterday though, Swishy, it was Legion Remix. I don't think you need anything other than just a subscription to play it. Which I guess is good if you don't have the latest expansion. And it was pretty fun. I mean, although it's like mostly for collecting stuff. It's not like the actual game itself. It's like a changed up version of it pretty much, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, but I'm thinking we continuing this. I'm thinking I'm finishing this art. Not today, but just in general. Feel like that's kind of like the vibe that I wanted to capture. I'm not sure if I'll be able to like showcase the difference between them though. Like these two behind her are supposed to be like ugly looking on purpose, you know, and she's supposed to be pretty. Hello, Garov. Yo, how you doing, friend? Actually, even like armor-wise, they're so like spiky and stuff, and she'll be way more civilized. Hey, glad you like it, man. Oh yeah, I just started this like less than an hour and a half ago, so I just wanted to see if the idea that I had would do it for a piece, and if it feels like it would. It looks to me like it's working out, like the angle, the composition that I wanted this to do. I just really wanted to paint this character, right? Pretty, pretty. I like that. I like the pretty, pretty look. Looks cool so far. Love this so far. I'm also just painting all the characters on the same layer too. Maybe I'll separate them later, but I kind of really want to just keep this paint for the look going. No, like this is necessary for it, but it kind of like forces its way into the piece. Like I've tried to keep the paint for the look while having the stuff on separate layers, and it seems like the vibe always kind of like gets away from me. And I guess this is just like forcing its way into it. Thank you, Zakharov. Dude. I have the one that I like on my left hand and the one that I don't like as much on my right hand. I actually want to paint the one on the right hand full black. Both with like fingers and everything. I want to cover it up. I think that's gonna look hella cool. Just a full black hand. Dude, I wonder how else can you create like a more evil look. Look at this. Just look at this guy's design, right? He doesn't have a bottom jaw. He has fucking bottles with plague all over him. Chains, spikes, a fucking skull on his crotch. What's this? Like, what is left to have? A fucking swastika on your forehead? God fucking damn, man. Or like just literally letters evil on your forehead. Yeah, like how and I'm pretty sure that's like a friendly character too, by the way. Yeah, definitely does look quite friendly. Yeah, swastika. Swastika is the reason why he's wearing a hood now. It's on his bald. It's only his bald spot. Yeah, those are WoW characters from the story. I straight up just watched like a lore speculation video this morning, and I like came up with this idea for this art. His face is coming out a bit brighter. You never played it? Damn. Yeah, it would be like hard to explain the story if you've never played it. Not like it's a very complicated one or anything, but I'm just not sure if I would be able to tell it this well. But here though, what I'm trying to showcase is that she's basically trying to become the leader of like the undead people, right? The Forsaken. Meanwhile, she herself is quite different, and this like the difference in it is what I'm trying to show, is that like she's looking way nicer and everything, and she kind of has not like she has nothing to do with them. She is technically like the she's like she can like inherit like what's the English word for it, but it's her heritage basically, kind of like to rule this the kingdom of Lordaeron, where like these undead people are from. But at the same time, she's kind of like has nothing to do with them. It's also quite fun because like, I had no idea what this is like. This kind of like double play with her is going on in the game, because like in the game he seemed like super tame, but whenever the YouTuber kind of showcased the difference or like kind of the subtle parts about her behavior, it was like very interesting and sparked my imagination. Hairs? What does that mean? Like with hair? Heresy. Yeah, I guess. So like the technical story is that they are the people of Lordaeron, and then the whole city was murdered and turned into undead, right? And they're like people from there. But she is literally like the guy who murdered, who like killed the whole city was Arthas, the Lich King. So like he was who killed them, and she is his sister. So she's like the Harris, but also kind of like a sister of somebody who did this whole thing. Royalty, she claimed is a claim to Lordaeron. Sir Varus became Lich King, destroyed it. Yeah, good way to summarize it. Mother language. Dude, I know it would be hard to believe, but I actually do not have like a native language. Right, I was born numb and I couldn't speak. So all the languages that I had to learn are the secondary languages, which is English and Burundian. Right, so imagine like your second language that you have and how much you struggle with it. I struggle with all of them like that. You might call that a learning disability. I say that it's a feature, right? What makes me unique. Well, Sylvanas no longer leader of Forsaken Lordaeron? Bro, because she fucking killed everybody and left off to flex with the jailer. Hey, words. The third one, so according to Wiki, he's also a part of the council. Deathstalker Commander... No, wait, is that one? No. Hold on. Master Apothecary Faranel. You have two L's at the end. He's a leading figure among the Forsaken. Apparently he's a big deal, right? And you just hooed him, words. Oh, dude, I also kinda cringed that. Like, what the hell is this? You want fucking democracy in my video game? Really? We have to pretend that it's real in real life, and now we have to, like, to also imagine how that is playing out in the game. Like, for real, it's not even, like, interesting, though. Oh yeah, dude. Raphael, like, I was kind of waiting that midway he would kill both the cow and like the other guy. He would like poison them or something. Sudden death from ligma poisoning. That would have been so Raphael, right? Ah shit, dude. Sometimes I watch some like speculation on a lore video and it's like very interesting. It gets me fucking arting right beyond my work days, beyond my work hours. But then, you know, you just kind of remind me of what actually happened. The console, ref, and like all the other stuff too. Like how with Kalia, dude, 100% she's gonna be like the least interesting character in this fucking world, right? They're not gonna like play along into her subtle like interesting parts that like Kirsty Golden wrote down and in the book and things like that. They just gotta let it go, or like will let it go, and nothing interesting gonna come out of that. It's so unfortunate, you know, you don't have like the faith in Blizzard's writing anymore. Or like I don't. Maybe you do. Yeah, dude, that was so bad. He was being set up for so long to imagine. You remember he was like from fucking Cataclysm, we used to like hang out with him and he was like a little kid, like a little baby whelpling, right? During the quests. Or the Rogue Legendary Dagger quest line. Try to draw something with your brush and it's bullshit, not gonna lie. Dude, I'm sorry. Oh wait, did... But is that a pregnant frog, bro? Hold on, I gotta put this to you. Where the pregnant emote is. Era. You should rescue him his egg and rescue him in his egg and cat and get his sibling a trinket. Yeah, and I guess well later on he just gets fucked. All the developing from MOP as well, dude, from WAR, which he costs all of it. A warrior. Bro, I swear it looks like a lying on its back pregnant frog. I don't even want to be like. What is this fear supposed to be then? Like for real, this is like the frog. It's even like anatomically pretty good. Like it's one hand, the other hand, I don't know, like she's reaching down here, and this is like her one leg. Stop. It's a pregnant frog, bro. It's having a good time there, huh? Yeah, bro, but the brush is... it's something to get used to, for sure. For me, it always kind of forces me to, like, smooth things out and really play into, like, the softness of this brush, like, the soft qualities. And I gotta remind myself to, like, paint more hard-edged shapes and stuff like that. Hey, under. Hello, boss. How do you feel about Legion Remix? Dude, I nearly fucking cried yesterday where I logged in and I couldn't play because, like, everything was so laggy. And also here I am arting for like 8 power today, meanwhile I wanted to actually just draw for a little bit and then play WoW. Biceps bulge, look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at these bad boys. Dude, yes! I tried to do the world boss. It was fucking insane, yes. I did try to do it. Although, you know what? I actually turned off Heroic World Tier after that and actually did it with like almost nearly zero lag. Or at least I did it, because in fucking Heroic World Tier, it seemed like that guy would take like fucking eternity to kill. Look at that place, yeah, for sure. Hey, how? Hey, dude, hello, long time no see. How you doing, boss? What's up? You're still being nostalgic about my old art? We're out here making new one, okay? We're making the history. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna... Dude, I want to play it now, though. Legion Remix. Like, I just don't know if it's still laggy or not, because I do want to just, like, run around in the open world and do quests and chill. Like, I don't want to be fucking doing dungeon stuff. It's boring. Phoenix ult yesterday, thinking the power of my transfer my ult, the only thing that transfers the percent bonus XP. Yeah, I was kind of like one expression of an impression of that, yeah. Isn't that the dislike console? It is. Like, what's wrong? Wait, is that like old news? Dude, I literally looked up that. Hold on. This desolate console, right? New console, original console, new console. He's here. Is there like, are these old news or something? What?
We steel ourselves with the weavings of the fates.
I don't know. I thought he was like Shadowlands, no?
Our righteous duty,
So did he get killed or something? Wait, no way.
ruling
Look at this guy.
heavens and the earth. The sun shall rise and dawn will break.
History.
Fated glory ours to take, though perils come to test our will. Our noble home is standing still, weathering all
Too much reading, dude. Parnell turned to you, ruins alone where he is. Hey. Yeah, he's still chilling.
highest peak to the
Right?
deepest seas below.
Yeah, you're relaxing.
We tend the
Don't
weak so that
don't talk on my boy.
lives may grow. Fleeting
Looks like he's getting retcon as soon as we get new content since the novel has him replaced with Derek Proudmore.
to feel the morning light.
Him then.
The sun shall
You know what? Never mind.
and dawn
Cancelled.
will break. Our fated glory ours to take. Though perils come.
Yeah, I think they just add the other guy, and then I think he just stays, but like kind of more of Shadow.
Standing still.
Oh, to be honest, I had to look him up, right? I didn't even know, like, I ain't the Horde player, so I didn't even know like a single Forsaken to just add here. So I had to look him up. They're so the wiki. Like I never look anything up on the wiki. Like I knew Lillian boss from Dungeons and all shit. And from elsewhere, I think.
The sun shall rise and dawn will break. Our fated glory ours to take. Though perils come to test our will, our noble home is standing still, weathering all storms with pride.
Danger music, goddamn. Onion, hey, hello boss. How you doing? Not clear. This is what? Fucking 4th hour of Hades 2 original soundtrack. They started going wild there. You doing great? Well, guess what, bro? I'm doing better. Don't even tell me how good you're doing, because I'm doing better. See, I'm drawing. Drawing all day here. I woke up and literally started drawing right away. Have you been drawing for the whole day? I don't think so. Don't even answer. I don't think so. I know you didn't. Right? I just know. You know, I've known you for so many years. I know you haven't been drawing for the whole day, dude. And I know you've been feeling guilty about it, yes. But hey, guess what? It's alright. I'm not sure either under, but yeah, apparently you at some point you'll be able to do lots of them. Yep. Woke up and chose Artin. Oh, really, Under? Did you hit 80? Wait, hold on. Did you fucking grind that hard that you hit 80 already? Holy shit, man. I didn't. Damn, dude. Good work. I'm behind. Dude, I ain't even making money now. I'm just doing a little bit of a personal piece, but I got just too inspired by a random YouTube video that I watched. Had to paint them. Although this is gonna make not a bad of a print though. So yep, maybe some money. Maybe some money as well. Speaking about prints, I don't think I sold a single print in like months, dude. My career is dying. Promote it more? Well, you see, I wasn't promoting it much before, and it was getting some sales. I ain't promoting it now, I ain't getting any sales. So the only logical conclusion to draw here is that career is over, man. Sign up for art cons or something? Bro, in Georgia? What kind of art con in Georgia? Actually, I haven't even, to be fair, I haven't even looked into it. Maybe there are some. Maybe stop making them? Yeah, just quit it, dude. Get a real job. Come to Chile? Dude, I'm pretty sure that's like on the left, right? On the Globus map? Like Azeroth map, that's to the left. That's near Argentina, right? Well, yeah, Andre, I haven't done that in a while. But I haven't posted like a print worth art though. Can you cover shipping from US? I have no idea where they shipping from. I assume, yeah, from US. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't think it matters for sale, does it? Come to UA. What's that? UA. You meant to say USA? Dude, I ain't fucking coming anywhere. You see, like, you see me sitting here? I haven't gotten from my chair in like 10 hours now. What do you think, I'm traveling to another country or something? Dude, you'd be lucky if I fucking leave my house today for like 1 minute. Like, do I look like a traveler? Like a traveling merchant with my art prints? Hell no, dude. Dude, I walked outside yesterday at 10 PM and there were like 15 guys sitting on on the stairs in the apartment building entrance. I was like, what are you seeing there? Like, this is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Like, you don't know what they're doing there. Why is there 15 of them? And I walked out of the door and everybody just like fucking turned their head towards me. I'm like, what? What do you? So this is what you get by walking outside. Danger, right? You're risking it. Every step you take might be your last one. So just don't, boys. Don't go outside. Okay, why risk it, man? Why take that risk? Why make it dangerous for yourself? Just don't. When I was a kid, I used to draw drawings. Oh, damn. And then go around neighborhoods selling them for $1.50 each. Wait, seriously? Damn. I wouldn't even think of that. However, I'm thinking whenever I'm gonna start doing tattoos, I'm gonna be coming out to people in the gym and like straight up asking them if they want to get a tattoo. Like unironically doing that. It's kind of predatory, but at the same time, I think they wouldn't mind. It's like, hey buddy, I see you have like an ugly elbow here. Would you like for me to cover it up, huh? No, but like unironically even. Especially at first, whenever I would have to do it for free to kind of get some portfolio going, I think like it would be... I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Like you come up to somebody who already has some tattoos and be like, hey bro, you wanna some free ones? Right, I don't think that would be like much of an issue. And who knows? Oh, Jim, bro, nice cock. Wanna have a nice tattoo there? Oh, forget the tattoo. Can I just, can I just suck it off? I want to put them in like the throne room environment, but it's just looking kind of strange, like the throne room decoration there. I want to have a throne behind her. One free art a month to Patreon subscribers, like a drawing raffle. That would be too much, Swishy. Like, I've done that already. Not with Patreon, I've done that with stream subscribers and stuff like that. It ain't a good idea. Also, like a raffle for Patreon. Like I thought a lot about that. Also, out of where did this come? But I thought about this idea for a while. Like it's imagine being like a Patreon supporter, let's say for months, and like losing the raffle every time. Because there is going to be that person who loses it every single time. And then what? It's like it's unfair. You know, like there's just so many things like that. If they lose it every time, they'll probably just unsub. They're not gonna investigate if it's skill issue or not. You're gonna be like, oh, fuck this, you know? Fuck this and fuck this creator too. Yeah, also like realistically speaking, even if they do that, if you do that and we forget about this, then like for what tier? If you add it for every single tier, then it's just like gonna be like potentially even drawing for $1 a month, right? But then I end up doing like a drawing every month for like $30, which is usually I charge like way more for a single commission, right? So it's for me, I'm gonna feel. I know it's like, you know, kind of like you want to think people first, but even thinking people first, I'm gonna feel kind of like better and like undervalued doing this art, and then as a result, the art is gonna be not as good because I'm not gonna be like as excited about doing it. And then art that I'm not excited about doing, I'm gonna postpone it, and then they're gonna pile up like month after month. They're gonna be late, and you know, stuff like this. I went through all of that with like different kind of iterations of like raffles and like stream raffles, subscriber raffles, this kind of stuff. So yeah. Hey Cheney. Hey boss. Yo, we're doing well. Doing well, Artin, painting for fun. Just doing a little bit of a personal art for now. Expensive tier that goes along annual financing with commission certain rate. Yeah, but that, like, why would you do that? Like, why would you sub to that instead of like just commissioning me, right? Because if this is like, if there's a raffle involved in that, like you just there's a chance of like losing your money then, right? So like it makes even less of a sense. Also doing art on my phone. God bless, man. I don't know how you manage to do art on your phone, but it just shows your determination and hard efforts. So all the power to you. Adding speed paints, I want to post them. Like I want to post them already for everybody. I just didn't get around to. To be honest, I didn't do it because I have like very little memory space left on my computer, and I gotta figure out how to like fix that. Pretty much how to figure out like, I don't know, I get like external hard drive file or something. I don't know. Because I literally cannot export like speed paints because they're so heavy. They weight like so many, take up so many disk space, so much disk space. Yeah, but that's something that I plan on doing for like all the Patreon supporters, just like all the speed paints that I have for every single piece, just throw them in there. I'm also not sure how I want to post it. Let's say, do I just post like a piece and then I post speed paint to it in a separate post, or do I post them together? And like, I'm not even sure if I can post them together. Or do I post them via like a link to like hidden YouTube video, or not? Like, there's minor things that I have to think through, but I plan on doing so. I appreciate the advice, however. Don't please. I don't want for you to think that I just kind of throw it off, like brush it off, like it's nothing. No, like those are just the things that I have considered. But I do appreciate the advice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, buddy, you haven't answered. How you doing, man? It's been a long time. How have you been? You're Artin here a little bit. What you up to? Okay, maybe I literally want to have this as an arrow towards her head. Say, hey, look, it's a villain. I bet this is like a boss fight music. This is a banger piece.
Not doing much with my family, I guess. Oh. I get you, dude. Sometimes lives just be like that. At least you're helping your family, because I remember I've been in this position where I wasn't doing much and I wasn't even helping them. And now I kind of feel... I don't like feel too bad about it, but I feel like I should have done that to be closer with them. So yeah. Yeah, I'm doing super well though. As you can see, painting, excited to paint. That's the main thing, you know, like sometimes you just kind of art because you have to, you don't really care about it, but I do care about it now. And that's awesome. That's how you want to feel, you know? You want to feel like you care. Yeah, but although I feel like it's enough caring for today though. I've been fucking out here arting since 9 in the morning, so I'm gonna probably go. So yeah, boys, not a bad stream. I plan on streaming like for 5 hours and then streaming WoW, but we ended up arting for like 8.5. Not bad, not bad. But hey, it's been a good stream. I love y'all, and guess what? I'll fucking see you tomorrow. We're doing the same thing tomorrow. Alright, boys. Bye bye.